I've freshly eaten, so I shouldn't be getting angry as well. Right down the well we go. Yeah, if you'll remember, we died. Sorry, that one got away from me. You weren't injured, man, were you? Not long ago, a child turned up missing in this village. It was last sighted near this dried-up well. Villagers came down to search for him, but as you can see, the well's infested with monsters. So Taunt is exactly what it sounds like. Nina's spirit has a chance to make her, cover MP. Pretend as he plays dead, so enemies won't hit him, but his defense is way lower while he's pretending. Damn, nice crit, monkey man. Combo. Nope, not doing a heal. You're faster than the monsters, so you can heal them for you. Kind of messed up. Oh, hell yeah, Ryu. Yeah, it's crazy coming down here when we're healed and prepared is a lot better. What I was gonna say. The entire village is in grave peril from these monsters. We must act immediately. You lend me your aid? Sure. You have my gratitude. Now come with me. I'll take care of the foul beast. You go on inside. Oh yeah, there's no... Wait. Oh, right, it's because he's fighting. Because of him doing that animation, we can't, sprint. Well, at least we don't have to wait for the, treasure chest turtle anymore. That's my son over there! Go! Help him! Why is your son in a monster well? Sounds like we're gonna need to call Child Protective Services on you, sir.
I just wanted to play with the turtles. It got late and I couldn't find my way back. Are you mad at me?
Yeah, last time we fought this, we had no one. Starting off with a crit, you love to see it. And that was embarrassing. Oh no, that's right. I completely... Oh, shit, I healed the wrong person. That's bad. He's probably about to die. Stop controlling Ryu. Go kill him. Son of a... I don't have any emotion. Used our only ammonia in a different fight. Holy crap! crap, man. No, please don't kill anyone. Sorry, Sven, your job is to chuck healing items to everybody. Bum, bum.
How much HP does this thing have?
Oh, come on! Please die. God damn it! Probably a bad idea, but... This thing's making that ant look like child's play. Great. We're gonna die to this stupid thing again. Are you fucking kidding me? He crit? How much HP does this damn thing have? $1,300? Oh my god, and then we killed it. Instead, learned Simoon! I wouldn't be surprised if we die on this next fight. we have no. Well, I guess here's the hoping that Ray can heal us. He is like the hero of God or whatever. This isn't a friendly rumble. The entire cave is about to be flooded. Ah! Ugh. This is the best I can do. But it's holding. Quickly, rescue the villagers imprisoned in the cave. This won't hold forever. Sorry, big dog, but we got to make some purchases. Regrettably, we now can't afford an ammonia. When I looked up to see how much health that thing had, though, Wiki was like, this is likely to be the hardest encounter the party has encountered. Sven won't have flair if you haven't been grinding for a bit, and I'm like, what do you mean? Huh?
Eee, go away, you ugly slimy thing! Oh, I'm saved? Ew, what a relief!
Yeah. Huh? Oh, that's a monster. Oh, he's got a face hugger. Speedy little sucker, isn't it? Everybody's been taken over by these freaky parasites. Watch out when you try to rescue them. What do you mean that guy's got a bug with him now? Alright, well, this turn's played out. I gotta blow my nose. Of course I do. I forgot these stupid things combo text. I was like, oh, that hit wasn't so bad on Lynn. It's a shame Sten doesn't have more MP. Oh, thank goodness it didn't combo when it killed her. Now die. Yep, I figured. Should have healed outside of battle, but oh well. Get Shrek'd, nerd. Thank you so much. Please try to save everybody. Yeah, Lynn being the one with taunt is just insane to me. She has the lowest HP. What a surprise! He also has a facehugger, just kill him. Get down, sucker. And you're free! Get the hell out of here, young man! Thank you. I thought I'd being stuck as that thing's puppet gave me the willies. I'll give you a willy. I was hoping Ryu would crit. I was thinking, come on, Ryu, be my crit machine. Auto. Decent XP down here. Do not put Nina at the front. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, this puts everyone else in the bag. I think this is what I want. Let's check out Samoon. Pretty basic compared to Samoon in 3 and 4. I hate you so much. The fact they can almost one-shot every single person is insane. I think with a lucky hit they would one-shot Lyn. They just keep hitting her. Oh wow, look at that, he had a parasite on his face, what a shock. I hate that I have to keep her topped off because if we fight the big bugs, we just die.
Phew, thanks. Has the Revive kit been found yet?
Most of the villagers came down here to look for the lost child. We never expected to be ambushed by monsters. Alright, that should be every villager, I think. Quick doing a double check of everywhere. Just in case. Nope. Alright, bud, we saved everyone. Did you find everyone? Sure did. Praise God! My strength is nearly exhausted. I'm lowering the barrier now. Be prepared to run! What are you waiting for? Run! What? It wouldn't let me run. That was quite the close scrape, wasn't it? It appears I am in your debt. Together, we were able to save the villagers from the monsters, and the village itself from drought. I could not have accomplished these things without your capable assistance. You have my eternal gratitude. Let me give you all a token of my appreciation, and grant you the blessing of the Lord Ava. All I request is that you take me to the place you and your party call home. So, back to the starting town. Take care of yourselves, and fortune follow you in your travels. This messenger on that boat is some freaky girl with bat wings. You think she's somehow behind this? A freaky girl with bat wings? Much better. Yeah, well, ammonia is expensive in this. Rude. Well, at least the enemies up here aren't, like, turbo murdering us anymore. I think we entered this forest. One of the times I was just running past. God damn it.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out of my house!
So, judging by the looks of her, I think she might be one of the shamans. So, you know how Karn, oh man, what was his name in War of the Gods? Got his translation. Dank could transform by fusing party members. In this one, you can fuse with shamans, and you get several things. Some people get special forms of certain shamans, however, they lose their overworld abilities. Most of them lose their overworld abilities, not all. Like, Nina turns into a more regal angel. Cat turns like purple. Then reach level 12! Hooray! Swear to my cat. The only cat out here is not near me. Alright, there we go, and now I have put my last cup of chai into my cup.
Wow, an antidote!
Should have been ammonia. Needed. Oh, we can go hunting right now, too. Oh yeah, that was the place with the monster hunters. Which I find kind of funny that this is before Monster Hunter, so a Capcom game having just a group of monster hunters hanging out in the woods and there's 4 of them. It's so silly. Just jolt, see if I can't kill them all in one go. Oh, did it do like nothing? You know, actually kind of messed up. Those fights are getting more experience than that boss fight was. Alright, we're over at Glindia now. Oh, so we can still hunt right now. Lynn. Earned 1. Lynn can hit things with her stick. Yep, here we go. Yeah, see? She just walks up and smacks him with her stick. One of the party members kills everything on screen. However, it does come with a downside. I should go rest up first. It apparently turns everything into charcoal. Because she just nukes the whole map. Reached level 12. I was, last time after I hopped off, I, looked up what everybody's skills were. That way I would know, because I had no clue what most of these moves did. I'm sorry, fishing spot. That's not the inn. Where's the inn? Oh. Sir, why don't you have a sign up? We bought all the gear from here, yeah? I feel like we did, and then we were poor again. I see. I don't want to trade off the ranger suit because I'm sure that I can give it to Stan. I mean bigger now. Alright, everyone has a tiny bit more defense. Probably sell that roast. So I am going to fish. Sorry, y'all. What do you mean there's no bait? Well, then I guess I will fish with the 5 worms that I have. It'll get us some more money. God damn it. Banana. Yay! Wonder how much that mackerel's worth. Stop jumping. Stop it. You have no stamina. Stop running. Oh, I thought for sure that thing was gonna grab it. Oh. Could you fucking not? I think we have one, maybe two worms left now. I'd love to catch Big Boy down there. Alright, we just need them to come to us. Come on, you know, you want that nice juicy worm right in your face. Come on. Oh, that one's interested. Oh, it's a crappie. Hell yeah. Okay, yep. We are indeed out of bait now. Oh, come on. Well, I guess right back into town. Annoyingly. $30 zennies cheaper than frickin' 3 antidotes. Oh, snap! Well then, that flare was completely unnecessary. Yep, that's Sten's thing, is he just has stretchy arms. He does his best Dulcim impression, and we cross caps. Wow, a 16-hole Zenny, guys! We're loaded! I feel like there's another gap to cross up that way more. Nope. You can break the rocks? What the hell was this? It's a hunting map and there was nothing to hunt. I like how Sten's weapon is a knife, but he clearly just, like, karate chops him. That's a lot of tsetse flies. Yeah, tsetse flies are real things. I think they might be one of the ones that, not bot flies, but the other ones that will lay their eggs in people. Parasites give me the heebie-jeebies. If I ever got a parasitic infection, I would probably just want to die. Be like, alright, we gotta do this, and I'd be like, how about instead you just kill me? Right now, right here now. I do not want to live with this. Get it out or kill me. Surgically remove it. I don't care how much you have to cut me open. How do you go fishing down there? You know what would be really funny is if when I got stuck in this game, it was that I didn't jump down the well.
Davey, isn't public storage a great idea? If something of mine got lost, ew, I don't even want to imagine that happening.
I'll help you lose some stuff in your home. I have anything to steal. Clearly she's going to become plot relevant at some point, because why else would there be a house here? I'm sure we'll get flight, and that's probably how we fish at that spot. Wait, vigor isn't our speed, is it? I like how will is just fire. What does that even mean? This is the forest where we fought Bunyan, yeah? Nothing there. They are, of course, coming here to, you guessed it, at the inn. Yeah, the battle shows are fake. The whole thing's scripted, just like the world's wrestling tournaments. I used to really like wrestling as a kid.
Battle show sure attracts its fair share of freaks these days.
And then I found out it was fake, and I immediately lost all interest. I was like,
What do you mean they aren't actually beating each other up? I'm done!
and I never watched wrestling again. It's not even a joke, I genuinely just stopped watching wrestling. As soon as I found it was fake, I couldn't unsee it. Like, my suspension of disbelief was gone. Which, as you know, you kind of need that for things like that. Pretty sure my dead brother show up very, very, very briefly in one of the WWE's. What was it? I don't remember. But just very briefly, like, the camera panned by them and you could see them. Just for a moment, but they were there. Also, I realized that technically Baby No Money wasn't my first concert. I saw Alice in Chains at Minnesota Days of all places. But it was like a sit-down picnic kind of concert, so I barely register it as a concert. Ryu, welcome to our new home! Ain't this place the sweetest? Would guess it all used to be a smelly old dump. Take a look, we got our own room. No landlady or nothing. Told you staying here was a great idea. this is where we're supposed to go. So, this is your village, right? Rather, quaint. Yes, quaint. So, your companions, the flop-eared fellow and the old man are the only ones who live here? Who are you calling flop-eared? Besides, we're not the only ones living here. There's the big guy upstairs, too. Another by the name of Rand. Couldn't miss him if you tried. Hey, Nina, why don't you and I check this place out? Ryu, Nina and I are going to take a look around the place. That's okay with you, right? You too, Sten. Coming, my mistress. Okay, Sir Simpington. Ah, yes. I promised I would grant you the blessings of the Lord Ava, didn't I? Know that it is a great honor to receive this benediction. Through his grace, one of you shall be able to cast the raise dead spell. Decide amongst yourselves who is to receive the blessing, and speak with me again. Ooh, snip-snap. Ah, this is tough. Who do we want to give it to? Well, it looks like the internet agrees with what I was thinking. Nina. She has the most AP by a lot. Decide amongst yourselves who is to receive the blessing. Speak with me again. Someone is offering to teach me magic. It's a healing spell. I'm looking at the wrong person for it. Combat magic is more my specialty. Oh, so somebody wants to teach me some real magic tricks? Not that I'm not grateful. Somehow I find my sword has more panache. Understand? Might as well be offering it to your feline friend. Though she'd be more likely. She'd likely be more inclined to try and eat it. What? A spell for me? Really? Nah, you can give it to somebody else. By the way, have you tried the bed yet? Try the bed with you, Nina. Lynn. Yeah, when I played this game when I was younger, I remember seeing Kat going, she's not wearing pants, and she's cute. But she's not wearing pants, is she? Hey, you're back already. What do you think of the place? Not a shabby job for a first timer, huh? Sorry, I sneezed numb. No, I can ignore that phone call. Somebody wants to teach me a spell. Sure, why not? You know the old saying, never look a gift something or another in the mouth. The joke is that he's a horseman. God, that sneeze. Damn it! That sneeze hurt. One of those sneezes that like rubs your throat dry. Oh, I can't wait until we get our final party member. Well, not final, I think we have like 2 or 3 more to get grab. I sneeze, so I gotta blow my nose. I hate this. shame that one, I don't really care for gotcha games, but two, that Neverness the Everness used AI and lied about it. Because they're having a Cyberpunk 2077 collab. Magica, strong stuff. Now me and the two of us get back on the road. So like that'd be sure to come in handy. So, have you decided? Sure have. And who shall receive this blessing? Nina! Very well. May you go with the everlasting light of the Lord Ava. I thank you again for your assistance. Now, I must take my leave. Lord Ava's grace be with you, always. Now, what do you think? Got a fine bit of workmanship if I do say so myself. Drop it anytime you want. You can swap around the members of your party. Now, ain't that convenient? Sten has magic, but Rand is just a wall. Bud, get out of my way so I can go in there. Oh my god. You guys will all be over soon? That map we're going west. Better head after. And hurry. I'm starting to get cabin fever here. Oh, okay, so I guess everyone just automatically goes back to their rooms. Work our butts off while you go run around with cute girls. I'm just kidding. Don't let it go to your head, okay? This place is like a secret base from one of those old hero stories. Might be it for me to say this. Oh, wow! Look at all this! These two sure did a bang-up job while you were gone. Makes me feel a little guilty. Just a little. Alright, now where the heck is... Who's the other party member? Sten. Where the heck is Sten? There he is. Master, I've been watching you for a while, and I've been wondering something. Now that I'm prying, I'm dying to know, who's more your type, Lynn or Nina? I see. I suspected as much. Oh, you sly devil, you. Now, maybe if Nina was a little bit more like a harpy, it might be different. Oh, and okay, I can change my party to statues, that's good. Means I can probably do it in churches, too. Hey there, name's Azusa. I should mark my trail better. Lost both the monster I was hunting and my way through this place. Nothing? Okay. You lost, big dog. Well, I guess little dog. You don't seem very big. In fact, I think I could strangle you right here and now and no one would even say anything. My throat's hurt for like days. I have no other symptoms, so I'm like, I'm not sick, am I? My tonsils just hurt. I know it's the doctor's poster puffy. I'm like, well, there's no other symptoms. I don't need to see a doctor. Is that even faster? Do I need to go back to the starting town to buy bait? Gosh darn it! Nope. Like, is this even... Oh, wait, I think it prevents encounters is what's good about it. Wow, yeah, I think that is indeed exactly what it is, considering that we got into encounter the moment I touched something. Our asses are pretty broke, though, so money doesn't hurt us. Money, honey. Do all fish only sell for 30? I wonder if you traded fish at the Manila shop just like in 3 and 4 then. At least in 4 you don't have to catch the fish traders. Now die! Also doesn't hurt to get Rand a little bit of XP since he's lagging behind just a smidge. Goddamn, we need Sven instead. Pretty sure we can't get back over to that town without it. Oh, right, I wanted to talk to those people that I think... Yeah, because there was people that were like, I want to do this. Also, we do need to go back to Windia for Colossia. Totally about to just leave the map. Yep. I wonder what the deer give. I wonder if they give the antlers too. This town doesn't have a statue. Alright, no matches today. You go in here yet? No. Come on, secretly have a statue, please. Are we really gonna have to go all the way back down to town to grab the stat? Oh wait, there was someone in this inn I think who wanted to like, open a shop or something. Hey you, got a few zenny you can spare? Try to get me a new house, but carpenters aren't too sympathetic. Toilet man. No, you don't need the toilet, do you? Don't mind me, I won't look. I have a lot of money. Bathroom stall's the only place I can afford to rent. They get used to the smell after a while. I hate when people leave the seat up. Yeah, Mr. watches you pee. He's like, don't worry, I won't look, and then he turns and stares at you the whole time. See Master Ray? He's one of the higher-uppers in the Church of Ava. Drop-dead gorgeous to boot. Hello, traveler. Need a doctor? I may not look the part, but I'm actually quite good. The church is letting me stay here for free. I don't want to impose on them for too long. Oh, if only I had my own clinic. Oh wait, no, I want to speak with Ryu in the lead. Well, actually, I do have a town now. Okay, I guess I can't hurt people. Man, we really have to go all the way back. Am I sure that there was no statues over here? Can we change party on the overworld? Am I certain I can't get into Windia through the bridge? Can I hurry up and learn Warp? Is Warp in this game? Please tell me Warp is in this game. For the love of God and all things holy, I need Warp! Only citizens of Windia are allowed beyond this point. Be gone, outsider, god damn it. It's like, you can take whatever party you want! I think one of the categories for speedrunning this game, they use Ryu, like just Ryu most of the game, except when they have to use others. I think they might just kill the others when they're using them. Well, at least we're making money, honey. Why is there no statue of Ledon in Colossia? Like, what a dick move. You know? Yeah. I'm so sick of sneezing already today. Also, pretty sure Rand is used quite a bit in the speedrun to avoid encounters. Alright, now all the way back up. Earning little bits of cash at a time. But we do, like, desperately need money, so... not a bad thing. We are so poor. Because I bought an ammonia. We'd be less poor had I not bought that. Hey, Nina leveled up. Okay. That was sad. Oof. Nope, the grapple point is higher up. Again, at least we're making money now. Not what I wanted to do. It's a shame that Ryu's the slowest on our party right now. Really? On the post? Hey, Lyn learned Blizzard. Yeah, Lyn learns magic early on, she just can't use it for a long time. Which is honestly such a dick move that it's kind of funny. What makes having to come all the way over here worse is that there's a statue in Windia. But I had to go all the way back to switch. Die, you stupid goblin! Gobble these! I'm trying to get the fishing point to spawn again. Now that we have more bait, Why? I don't understand how to stop it from breaking seemingly randomly when they jump. So, after having to deal with someone mishearing a letter repeatedly, I kind of understand why Europeans say Z instead of Z. Because this poor lady was trying to look up my last name, and she was like, "See?" And it's like, nope, Z is in zebra. See? Oh, Z! I do wish I could make it sync a little bit faster. Oh, it turned its back. No. Come on, mackerel. Yeah, you see this big juicy worm? God damn it. Well, at least I forced them both closer to the surface. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Really? I'll kill you! Wow, that thing's fast. A tuna? Okay, so if you don't reel for a little bit, it just snaps the line. Yeah, it just like destroys my rod. And you guys gonna come for it? Ignore the shrimp. Oh, yep, Fat Boy's coming up. I actually wonder if that's a Manillo. We maybe need to drop a coin on it. Oop, nope. There we go. Oh, come on, quit turning your goddamn back on it. Hey, we got it. Huh. Start moving, but it's not enticed by the coin. I'm confused. Not interested in anything that we have. I wonder what its deal is. So can we take a boat now, or what? We had to deal with the problems of the... You son of a bitch. Problems of the other village before the well. And then we had to run Ray all the way down with us. I want to get Tana to quick step away for a minute or two. Check on my child. A weapon? That's worth money! Drop more of them, so I can sell them, you fools! Nope, this is Monster Hunter Cabin. My bad, G-Money. What the hell are these? Hell yeah. That just say 43 damage? Hello, man.
Hey, big boy. You want to party with me? Wait, I can't come back alone. I don't get any takers. It's not telling what the boss will do to me. You understand, don't you? Don't worry. I'll show you a great time. You people wait here. This boy's got business with me. There, everything's ready. You can open your eyes now. It's with the panicked look. You were told what you were volunteering for, weren't you? Sonamo, just what did you tell this boy? Well, I sure as hell didn't tell him you were going to use him as a guinea pig. Do you want test subjects or do you want to tell people the truth? You can't have it both ways, Granny. You used the old streetwalker routine again? Shame on you, Sonamo. You're grounded for 2 hours. Yeah, well. Boy's here, and that's really all that matters now. Hold on tight, dearie. You're my ticket to making magical history. Stop laughing like that. Do you want to scare off another test subject? Now just sit back and relax, sweetie. This will only take a minute, and it won't hurt a bit. You might even enjoy it. See, you and I are going to do a little tango called fusion. You know the story. When a boy and a girl get together, sparks fly. Stop coming on to my test subject. 2 of you have work to do. Now listen up. I'm going to give this lecture once. Ahem. Fusion is an extremely theoretical concept in magic. The idea is, an ordinary human being can be made much more powerful by being bonded with a shaman. Sonamo and I are both shamans, but I'm the brains of this operation, so Sonamo's the one you'll be fusing with. Not everyone is a wild fusion candidate. The ideal candidate should be strong in mind and or body. I suspect you might finally fit the bill. Enough small talk already. Let's make some magic. Alright then, step inside the circle and let's get this show on the road.
Fusion. Ha!
Oh yeah! Sonamo, Shaman of Fire, it's time to combine! What the? Where's all this excess power coming from? This isn't in my calculations. This power is beyond anyone's control now. It's a berserker. That shouldn't have been possible. How in the heck did you wind up with genuine, bona fide draconic powers? Ow. You're such a nice-looking boy. You sure do like it rough, don't you? The draconic energies completely threw out the fusion. Talk about unexpected. Well, Sonamo, you picked a strong boy, all right. He's so strong, fusing with him would be like kissing a hurricane. So what do we do now? Our little lovers spec took out the whole house. Details, details. Forget fusion for now. This boy's dragon powers have got my interest piqued. Hey, what's your hurry? I showed you how to unleash your inner dragon, didn't I? Don't you think you owe me a little something in return? Like a new house? Nothing too fancy is all we ask. Just a roof over our heads, a master bedroom, bathroom with a shower, upstairs audio studio, plush carpeting. Oh, and our own secret basement laboratory. Sonamo, I never knew you had good taste. Where'd you pick that up? Anyways, just find us a house somewhere where the locals won't ask too many questions, okay? Things might get noisy.
Fucking run! is this? These are the same fish. Looking for your friends? All at home looking for real looking up about something or other. Oh, thank God.
Oh, this place is just perfect. Style, class, and utility all in one.
Guessing the basement is what he's been blocking. I know you from somewhere.
Move, Rover!
Phew, it was the old Biddy. He officially freaking me out. Wait, what?
This No Manners wants our room?
Nuh-uh. No way. That's my hard work. Got her eyes on. Why am I gonna take this sitting down?
Oh yes, this is a fine house indeed. But it could use one little extension. You there, Rover! You built this place, right? I need a laboratory built on ASAP!
For starters, my name's not Rover. For second, that's my room. And for thirds, I don't take orders from pushy old hags.
I'm not getting through to this pooch here. If he's too dumb to understand what I want, find me a real carpenter. I want this place remodeled ASAP!
What part of you're not getting my room do you not understand?
Hey, Mr. Carpenter, this is a nice house you built. Think I could move in? You could add on a little extra cozy space. I just love it here.
Absolutely, positively. I'd do anything for a vision of lovely looks such as you. Wait, you, and the hag? And the hag and you? Oh, I'm being double teamed!
He's not my type anyway.
You owe me one for this, Ryu. That old Biddy's talk better be worth giving away my room. So, I wrote be confused without modeling, fusion. Know nothing about those things. Might want to leave this one to a professional carpenter. Oh yeah, I said that I was gonna quick go check on my child. Burp.
us. Some friend you are.
Lynn, you're the only pair of sexy legs I need.
I can't wait until the new lab is finished. Just thinking of all the fun I'll have fusing with everybody.
Yeah, so with them, I can start fusing. Ow. The question is anybody remember where we met a carpenter? We definitely spoke with one. Their name's Azusa. You're looking for a cat or bat burglar? Girl with wings? Was that lady from the academy? But her? Thief? Nothing she'll steal is your heart. You hear that, Nina?
Do your best out there.
Oh yeah, our landlady.
All my mom does is sleep all day. Can you fix her?
Sorry, kid. Don't know how. Mom probably does drugs. I know Uber to pick up my kid. And now Uber's like, hey, wanna use this again? Wanna use this again? It's just like, no. After I heard those guards were saving Boshrop and Trout, those goons will lead anything. Seriously, those ones are going to give this town a bad name if they keep this up. They're Bosch's name. For all of us. I wanna bleed. Okay. I definitely remember there being someone that was like, I have this profession in this city, but I don't remember where. It wasn't at the academy, I'm pretty sure. People would are famed for their snow white wings, but for some reason Nina has black wings. Eee! Run for your lives! It's Moaning Myrtle! Okay, so that's one of the translations that didn't make sense, I guess. Magic would be a thing of horrible destructive power in the Joker gang's hands. You must save her and her sister. Dude, what? She's right there. See, that's dude whining about being quote unquote broken up with, except that she's in church talking about her boyfriend. The carpenter wasn't in Colosseum, were they? See, something's troubling you. That's my special power. Wow, how useful. Now let's make a donation. I don't think we have it this town. Make donation. Nope. What if the donations do anything for us? This guy didn't have a professional in his house, did he? That's a kill Gordon. Yeah, bleep, blah, da, 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 da. That big of a house and it's only one floor. What's the point? What do I do in here, you ask? Oh, this is the future of entertainment. I call it reality drama. It's simple. You just sit around and watch everybody carry on their ordinary, mundane lives. It's a riot. Okay, so the last two came by, just stood there and did nothing all day. Trust me, one day, people will pay to sit here and watch. I mean, people watching is pretty nice. The carpenter wasn't the guy in the cave, was he? No, I don't think he was. God, where were they? I remember speaking to a carpenter. Oh, this dude's just begging for money. Doctor in the upstairs of this church. God, is it in the Joker's gang hideout? Or was it an artist in the hideout? Oh, I guess deer also drop roast. The more you know. Oh, I managed to hit the fast forward button the moment I got into combat. It's always funny to me when that happens, when I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna fast forward through this room, and then battle kicks off, like as soon as I click the trigger. Meow, 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 meow. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, definitely not here, because this is where the boss was. Is for sure nothing over here? Yeah, no. That burn is a lot of It's a shame Hera rarely comes to Birdwatch because she's scared Olympia's gonna bully her. Even though Hera's twice her size. It really is so sad that they hate each other and that Baby is afraid of Olympia when Hera is so much bigger than her. Like, when Olympia's attacked her and Hera's just not cared and just, like, stood her ground, Olympia's been like, oh no, and backed off. But Baby usually just, like, runs and panics and can't fight. she's too sweet to fight. Not even kidding. The kitty cat's made of sugar, spice, and everything nice. Just the sweetest thing. Even if I am kind of mad at her. Again. We're gonna have to definitely figure out how to make her let us shave her butt. Ah, here we go. Hey, well, after you point that thing, I'm not with the Joker gang. I just live in their hideout. Name's Win. I'm an artist of sorts. But I couldn't pay the rent, so I'm stuck living here. Okay, well, he's the artist we need. Where's this gosh darn golly carpenter? Nope. It's dead end. Meow, 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 meow. That's just what it's like inside my head all the time. Just all meows. I feel like that would be a lot more pleasant, actually. Just replace all thoughts with meow. No think, only meow. Oh my god. I will kill you all. Let me get to the fucking town. You know, actually, maybe nighttime at the pub. Oh, yep, look at that. Yeah, see how they cost 18 AP? They always cost whatever his max AP is. Are you asking me for directions? No, we'll give you some anyway. Yep. And it's this neat trick where he rolls up into a ball and rolls across the countryside at crazy speed. I've tried doing it myself. All I've done is hurt my back. That was killer. Another second in Rio to make kitty litter out of Lynn. They do reenactments. They say the battle show is just that. A show. Vaudeville with blood and sword instead of song and dance. Fighters are real, but the fights are staged. Management insists people prefer drama to realism. But I wonder. Hey, Mr. Poopy Doo. The only place we have left to check for carpenters is Windia. I guess the Monster Hunters. Please, for the love of fuck, tell me I do. I have to go all the way. I just remembered where they are. Have I told you guys that I kinda hate retro games sometimes? I just remembered when we were going around the village with the well, they were talking about how the reason the houses have multiple architecture styles is because there's multiple carpenters that live there, and I think only one of them stuck around. Oh. These racist-ass Windians won't just let us take the bridge. They're like, no, you must hope to have a monkey in your party. If you don't have a monkey, fuck you. Every time that it's one of these maps there's nothing, I feel so offended. Dace! Where you reached level 13? Is that what it said? 13? You have initiative, hell yeah. It's still messed up that those things give as much XP as those boss fights were. Oh, I guess they are mini bosses. These are Monster Hunters. Have you heard about the Monster Hunters? They catch all sorts of freaky critters and sell them. Carefully don't mistake you for a mark. Goodbye, Secure Jade. No bots allowed here. Trying to sell view botting services? Get you banned. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, nobody got poisoned. Hell yeah. That's the way. I like it. I'm so glad that we were able to just warp back home, though. By talking to that guy. Imagine if we had to run the whole way. I've made my living as a traveling merchant for decades now. I have to admit, I'm a bit road weary these days. Yep. Soon enough, sir. Soon enough. Dumb bitch. You and Ray make one kick-ass Take Names team. You guys are a regular dynamic duo. I'll see you two in action again. Is there anything I can do for you? Build me a house. You need a house built in your village? I'm your man. I've been out of practice for a while, but don't sweat. I'll build you the best house you've ever seen. Hey, darling, I'll be gone for a while. Lock the fort down while I'm gone. Just leave the rest to me, Mr. Ryu. I won't let you down. Oh, I'm so glad my husband came home safe and sound. See, I knew there was nothing to worry about. It's... You hear the news? A man named Ray from the Church of Asia saved all those people down in the well. There was a sculptor and make a statue in his honor right here on the spot. What about me? It scares me at night to know what would have happened if nothing had been done about those monsters. In fact, I mean, he did hold back the water so I could save everyone, but I'm the one that saved everyone. I'll never forget you guys. My husband and my son are both safe thanks to you. How can I ever repay you? Just seen this monster go bang, zoom, pow. It was awesome. I was there, kid. I was the one bang, pow, zooming them. You may call me Lacquer. I am this world's one and only true artiste in the realm of architectural painting. My dream is to fill the four corners of the globe with the smell of fresh paint. Yep, so we got an artiste here and in Fuckboy's Cave. Joker's Cave. Joker's not a fuckboy, he's just a rapist. Alright, and time to run all the way back home. Oh wait, actually, you know those people moved. Let's see if we can't... Oh, sweet. Regrettably, though, I do presumably want to head back home. It seems I don't need to, but if I could make it so I can start recruiting people for my village, hell yeah. Get countered, idiot. Hey, Neil learned to exit. Not quite the spell I want, but a great one nonetheless. Like, I can't deny that exit is probably like the second best overworld spell. It was real nice when I got it with Dace in 1. Because exit is our escape rope. Remember, don't use the tightrope to escape in Ellen. It's not the kind of escape you're thinking. God, that'd be the dumbest way to lose a hardcore character. Can you imagine that you're playing a game as a hardcore character and you accidentally use the item that just kills yourself? And you're just like, oh. Oh. Sorry, Sten, you're not cute, so you don't get to be the party lead. Them's the breaks, big man. Interrupted ammonia. Huge. No. No. Hey, another coin. No. Oh my god. You can fudge right off. Following Kanashko on Twitter is so funny. It's like, oh hey, I like his music. You're so much more. Just so much. You're like, hey, I like this artist. Let's see what he's up to. Being horny. I mean, his music. God damn, it's a lot. I remember when I followed him, I didn't like it scroll through his posts at all, and then like the next time I checked Twitter, it was just a wall of commissioned art. That Carpenter sure knows how to get a job done. The Fusion Lab's going to be the most secure building in the whole town. I'll never have to worry about Fusion accidents burning out my lab ever again. And burn down the rest of the town. Sacrifice is a necessary part of the scientific process. I can't wait until the new lab is finished. Just think of all the fun I'll have using with everybody. God damn it. We didn't need to come back. I was hoping that maybe if we came back, we would unlock Fusion earlier, but I guess not. I'm a fucking idiot. I wonder if Nina can turn into a bird in this one. Dace. I'm sorry, Dace is just a fun thing to say. Fuck you, dear. How dare you run from me? I will gut you. And then hang you upside down. And then take you home and butcher you. I could never butcher an animal. Remember watching my mom's ex-fillet fish. And I was like, man, I have no desire to learn how to do that. He was really good at it, too. I remember one time seeing the still beating heart, and I'm like, that's gross. Ah, goddammit. Everybody die! Get out of my way, I'll kill you all! Been playing Diablo 4, like a lot of Diablo 4. I think I've unlocked Torment 11 now. and it feels like I've just hit a wall on progress, because now it's just like upgrading things that are slow going, because I've got almost all the gear I need. The one piece I still need is super rare. I'm like, I don't care. I would definitely like getting like a 200% damage increase. But it's super rare. Like, I think it's the second highest rarity in the game. Every other piece of my gear is good to go. Almost every other piece of my gear is good to go. I lied, I'm missing two pieces. One of them's a charm, though, and those are stupid goddamn rare. I need three of these stupid goddamn rare unique charms to convert a piece of gear into one. And then we will be Gucci, 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 Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I've never heard that song, by the way. Then we'll be set. And once I'm that powerful, it's like, well, what do I do now? Here for some fun whales! Whale Cape is just a short trip through Sharon Woods through here. Sharon! Sharon! Did you know that one time Sharon Osbourne pissed in Ozzy's weed? Get up. Get up, get up. Get up, get up. Get up, get up. Hello? 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 No, over here. Bonjour, brave travel people. I apologize for any disturbance I may have caused you all. No. Put away your pointy things. I am not here to cause you harm. You may call me Tepeta. I have been, how you say, accursed by a young lady magician and put into this most questionable position. If it is not terribly much trouble, would you kind people please ask the young lady magician to undo this terrible curse? She lives in the Witch's Tower west of this place. She is not unkind, perhaps a bit, how you say, unhinged. Please proceed with due haste. S'il vous plaît. If it is not terribly much trouble. Oh. Sorry for my terrible French accent. I don't. Outside of like a couple words, I've never really done one. I guess I was doing it for the Manillos in or as well. Oh, the specific one, but everything at the end was typed out very phonetically for an accent. No, I wonder if he always had a French accent. I think he always had a French accent. Let's say, or is this calling French people frogs? That's racist. I don't understand why that's a slur, but I know it is. It's one of those things I've just known about that I've never really cared to look up. Do you think this stone face is also super cheeked up? Holy shit, my health! I believe in us. We can kill him before he kills us. Yeah, I knew we could. This place is perfect for camping. Want to camp here for the night? Yes, please. Thank you. Thanks, brah. Appreciate it, brah. South Whale Cape. Your chance to to satiate your appetite for our famous blood whales is just a short walk away. But we can't! We can only go north! Bottom feeder. Those do look kind of like catfish. 812 XP? Ah, damn. Holy moly! Hit Ryu, please. Thanks for being a monster, Ryu. I appreciate it, bud. Actually, almost worth using vitamins on Ryu. Nope. Full heal him. Hey, buff man. Returning customers may leave their equipment and positions here. Oh, I'm sorry. Rules are rules. Cannot follow them, then I must ask you to leave. Welcome to the Wildcat Cafe. There's a strict code of etiquette that must be followed at all times. Please follow these instructions to have an unforgettable dining experience. Okay. Your equipment and possessions will be returned when you depart. Have an unforgettable dining experience. Please leave your hats and headgear. We're getting robbed. Coats and armor. Apply salt and pepper to yourself. Congratulations, you're almost done. How would you like your meat cooked? Medium! Something smells good. I'd be done by now. Aw, man, undercooked again. I gotta adjust the thermostat on this thing. Hell, he's crying over spilled milk. I'll just chop you guys up into itty-bitty cube sticks. Wahahahaha! Oh, that's right, all of our items are gone. Scheisse. Ryu being our only person with the heal means we definitely did not want to do that. We're probably gonna die here. Hopefully it doesn't keep over here. Holy shit! You eat anything? Miss. Damn it. That was too close. He gutsed his way through it. Oh, thank God. Dinner for schmucks. Oh, tough meat today. Alright then, time to use my special desperation move. Ahoo! Hasta la vista! Hold on, I give. I'm sorry I tried to make you guys into today's main course. Hard feelings, right? Yeah, it's okay. Really? You mean it? Wow, I don't know if I'd be able to forgive someone who tried to make a meal out of me so easily. You guys must be the merciful type, right? Absolutely. Thanks a bunch. Glad we didn't have to come to blows over that. As you guys can probably use the help, I'll teach you the secret power of the Master Ship. But only one of you guys can figure out who wants it most, then talk to me again. Flesh of the weak is the food of the strong. So goes a questionable translation of the phrase that is the Wildcat Cafe's motto. What happened to the guy that said it? He spontaneously combusted or something. What did he teach us? What do you teach, man? Aw, man. Pay attention, because I'm only going to show you once. This power, you can slice, dice, Juliet anything like a pro. Then learn slice. Use this power only for good. Good food! Here are the possessions you checked in. Have a safe journey. Please come again. Well, that was a fight. Oh, and of course we don't get into any encounters. Yes, I want to rest for the love of everything. So, if we are reluctant to forgive him, apparently we get a max HP up. Oop, nope. Shame we didn't get it. Or, well, as Chop Chop did get us an achievement. Or Slice, I suppose. Nope, not ammonium. Antidote. Let's try to smack some pigs for pork or roast. Damn it. It's harder to aim than it looks like. Oh crap, we're gonna die. Fuck. Nope. The fact that it one-shot Nina is pretty messed up. I was worried that we were gonna die because I thought they were both gonna use Frost Breath. I wanted Lynn to learn it because I feel like her having presumably a high damage physical skill set. Slices, dices, and Juliennes. Really annoying that we took a bunch of damage right after frickin' hitting the tent over the campfire. Not yet, nope. Little piggy's getting away. Go away, little girl. You're not my type. Like, is Black Cop better than a normal attack? My. You're quite the handsome catch. But is yours a heart of steel or one of glass? Let's say we put it to the test. Hey, don't curse people. Rude, I don't think I have anything to cure that. Bravo, but there's more where that came from. My God. Yeah, I don't have anything. Here, curse. Looks delicious. Bravo, but there's more where that came from. My God, just stop. Bravo, but what does she want? I do not understand. You pass. Please enter. Nothing there. Exit has been sealed. Probably won't be able to escape now. The entire tower is like a monument to the witch's sick fantasies. When she's got you, you've got hell to look forward to. Oh. Didn't your mother ever tell you that gossip is a sin? The statue's eyes watch you warily. Ah. Statue's eyes watch you warily. Ah, come on, how dare you? Sure would be nice to cure our curse, but we can't. Like maybe we went the wrong way. Come on! Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't mind death warping just to frickin' heal. Ooh, I need to heal. Okay, yeah, I might genuinely need the Death Warp because we're almost out of healing items. Panacea. Now die, you fool! Why do you have to be fast enough to do that? Lyn learned Valhalla. Lyn has like 9 AP. One dead before gonna do anything. Don't counterattack Nina. I really wish Nina had a heal. Okay, more statues, that's a good sign. This is the only statue of a woman here. How odd. That's a shaman. Oh, God damn it. And of course they fucking poisoned someone. Well, at least they drop vitamins, that's good to know. Oh, great! Now Ryu's cursed. Oh, no, he's just poisoned. I'm almost out of goddamn antidotes now, too. Guys, I'm having a bad time in this tower. You know, I almost feel like I should just be having Nina not do anything, except you can't defend this. Oh, and there is the last of our antidotes. Because we don't have any way to... We don't have a recover spell. Remedy. There we go. We don't have a remedy spell yet. Great. Wow, a single healing herb. Wunderbar! Fuck yourself, Kate. Sorry, chat. I actually can't do anything about that poison. My options are die, and then go all the way back to a town, or suffer. Yep, and there goes Lynn. And another person's poisoned. Yeah, I think Death Warp is what we're gonna have to do. Silk Glove. What does this hole take us? Oh. Well, cool that we're losing like half of our money. Well, at least there's no more flashing. Well then, that fucking sucked. Alright, so several stacks of vitamins. And several stacks of antidotes. Oh wait, that's right. We actually have to pass through the forest. Salut-vous! How annoying is this? I was not expecting to be met with a bajillion enemies that could poison and curse. And let me guess, curse healing items are expensive. Yes, yes they are. Holy shit. I'm running back to Windia to buy some more armor for everyone. Well, I have the extra cash. Might as well. Come on, we're so close. Oh wait, no, that's the monster. Damn it. I was gonna say, don't you dare fucking poison anybody. I'll kill you. I'll kill you and your face. At least it's 30 per night and not 30 per person per night. I feel like Sukin's the only game I can think of off the top of my head. The more party members you have with you, the more expensive. Sleeping at the Inn is. That screwed me one time in Season 3. Alright, and we're 2-4. So, dinner tonight is, Costco Chipotle chicken. And I'm really hoping it's good. I'm pretty sure that to cook that, I'm just gonna have to, like, get it hot in the pan. Hey, Stunler Fire Blast, cool. Sounds like an AoE. Oh wow, when I guessed Lynn had 9 AP, I was right. Ugh. And I'm really hoping that this chicken ends up being good. Because Costco and Sam's Club both have these chicken taco kits that I freaking love. Ugh, they're so goddamn good. And I think that that might be the same meat. At least I'm really hoping that it's the same meat. Nyum. Nyum. If it is the same meat, I'm pumped. That's also going to be my lunch for the next few days after I finish my fajitas. I already forgot what he said his name was. He's a French frog, so he's Jacques. Jacques Cousteau. I know who Jacques Cousteau is because of Epic Rap Battles of History. Of all things. He apparently liked blowing stuff up underwater, if I remember right. Conservationalist, but in the worst way. Conservationalist, but also kind of not really. Yes, I'd like to camp. Yes, I'd like to save. I forgot to sell the sword. Outdoor. There, we're going in the stupid tower prepared this time. Thank you for dropping in ammonia. I actually genuinely really appreciate that, you stupid goddamn plant. Alright. And not much we can do other than just boop boop. Right, we know not to touch that chest. Because that locks us in. You know, what happens if I speak to them before they're stoned? Eat my words. Flee this place. No, I'm good. Now that I know and have a way out, if we start getting in trouble, we can just leave. Being able to leave makes this place much easier. Oh my god. Just trying to get back to where we were. Ah, you bitch. It seems that when you level up, you don't get the extra stats you get back because Reem isn't full AP anymore. That's a shame. I hate that these things are just faster than Stead. I'm glad that 4 is the only one that has like the huge number bloat. Dragon Quarter might, but who cares about Dragon Quarter? I will trash talk it every chance I get. I really think I would hate that game less if I hadn't rented it not knowing that it was going to be that. I was just so excited to have a new Breath of Fire to play. And then I got home and I put it in my PS2 and was greeted with being called a stupid piss baby wuss the whole time. Like, actually, people hate Ryu. They're like, huh, you're the weakest person to ever exist, bitch boy. Open your mouth, I gotta take a leak. Gotta pretend I have the slightest clue which buttons I want to step on. Hey, Neil learned Weekend. Cool. Close, open, close, open. That's a lot of flies. I learned my lesson trying to run from the flies. It's just not worth doing. And I don't know what Curse does. I was wrong. Really, they cursed and poisoned her? Kind of scared to heal her in battle. I don't know what Curse does. Ooh, Warlock Ring. Both for Nina. Oh, it's a weapon for it, duh. I completely forgot that her weapons were rings. How far back am I gonna have to run? I think I might be better off just going... Yep. Oh, wait, yep, there we go. This place sucks ass. And I mean that in the most derogatory way possible. No poison. No poison. Ooh. This is just our room that shows us the only woman. God damn it. This is why I shouldn't even bother trying to flee these things. It's just not worth it if you fail. Because if you fail, you get hit with 17 goddamn status effects. I was gonna say, Wisdom Brace absolutely sounds like Nina gear. Acorn Knights. Yep. Kill some mummies and shit. You know what's the worst part about that? I was just thinking, I'm glad that it hasn't made me, or hasn't had a chance for me to fall out of the tower yet. Because that is, I'm actually going to go cure our curse, god damn it. I'm so mad. Damn, did that say 644 experience? When my roommate sent me a voice message. Alright, I'm back. So, turns out my roommate is also having stomach problems, and I had to pick up my kid from school because she was having stomach problems, so, at some point I might be having a bad time. Because the effect my injury has on my stomach, if something is going to upset my stomach, it usually takes longer for me than it does them. So I might need it for him. Because I was woken up at I don't know when. My kid going, threw up. And I'm like, go to school. Tough it out. And then I got a call from the nurse's office pretty much as soon as she got there. And I just got a message from my roommate being like, dinner last night is destroying my stomach. And I'm like, great. God damn it. Stop fucking using stats effects. Shut up, bird. Just kidding. Keep singing your song, bird. I'm actually a little bit surprised that my mic isn't picking up that bird. It's loud as hell. Right on the porch. I think my window is open any wider. You would be able to hear it. We get lots of birds here. I miss porch goose, though. There was a goose that used to, like, fly up and perch on our porch. I'd never seen a goose perch before. Like, have you ever seen a goose perch? Like, right on the railing, like a little bird would. One time it was texted a towel that was draped over one of the chairs. Am I right? was like, scare it off. What if it pops on it? Scare the goose away. And so I got it to shoe, and it never came back on our porch again. And I like porch goose. Porch goose. It's funny because when I lived on the 3rd floor of this building, one day I was asleep and I heard like loud flapping and then some tinging. Cause at that apartment, my window looked out onto the porch, and I sit up all confused after hearing all this sound, and there's just a goose chilling on my porch. I'm like, huh? Because again, I'd never really seen a porch. Goose. My brain is just like, porch and goose are now the same word. Never seen a goose do that. But yeah, we get a couple species of finch, robins, obviously, 2 species of swallows, two species actually have nested on our porch. When the pond floods, there's an egret that'll hang out and eat fish, as well as green heron, which are fantastic. I love green heron. Look them up. I don't care what you're doing. Look up a green heron. Because they're so goddamn funny. Open. Nose. Open. Okay, so long. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw one of those green heron, I was like, what is that thing? What is it? Oh, I see one of those switches is a dud. Yeah, I was staring at it for a while. I was like, what is that thing? It can't be those birds with the funny necks, can it? And I was staring at it, and all of a sudden its head just went like, boing! I was like, oh, it is! It's the funny birds! Just super pumped immediately. The egrets are funny because they also have funny necks. Because their necks are like the width of my thumb. Yeah, when the pond by me floods, one of them will just like sit and chill, just going to town on fish. Ooh, relearned rejuvenate. Like, I think I watched that thing catch hundreds of fish one day. I didn't even know that there were that many fish in this pond. Don't combo me, you dickbag. At least these knights aren't, like, super evasive. Oh, lucky charm. That sounds like it increases crit rate. I see why Ryu wasn't getting hit with curse as much. Oh, it's a permanent increase. That's the way. I like it. So, yeah. Apparently, had we not forgiven him for trying to eat us, he would have given us a party-wide max HP buff. Which is pretty tits. Oh, Nina leveled up. Oh, hey! Ow! Welcome to my parlor, my knight in shining armor. It seems introductions are enough. Please, call me Nympho. So handsome. What kind of fun will we have first? Oh, you're just lighting up all over. Come here, sweetie. Don't be shy. Something wrong, sweetie?
There's a frog in your throat. Oh, a frog sent you to me. How sweet. It's a shame I don't know any frogs. I'd be happy to reward... Oh, that frog. So he wants me to change him back. Well, that's perfect. In exchange for my services, you'll give me some service yourself. Don't worry, handsome. You're not like that ugly frog. I'm not going to change you into anything. I'm just going to keep you with me forever and ever and ever. Wait, where are you going? You're not leaving me, are you? Because I'm a witch? Is that it? You're scared of me just like all the others, aren't you? I knew it! You're just like all the other men I bring here. Nobody really loves me. They just come, have their fun, then run out on me the moment I give them an opening. This time, you won't be getting away. I'll rip your soul out. Then you'll have no choice but to love me forever. Have at you! She's cute. That was a good bit of damage. I think giving her slice was probably the right call. Yeah, that would have done apparently considerably more damage if he had one more AP. You know, actually, maybe it would have been a bad idea to get Ryu in. Sten feels kind of like Bo, where he has magic and it's good, he just doesn't have enough AP to use it for a whole fight. Oh! That, was easier than I expected. Why? Why? I've never lost anybody before. Why me, the most beautiful witch in the land, and not a suitor to her name? No, but that hideous, slimy toad! My toggles aren't working. You win. The spell of the frog can be broken by the kiss of a fair maiden. Now please, leave me be! It's like the old fairy tale of a princess trapped in a tower by an evil sorcerer. Or if she'll ever understand that she's the captor in the story, too. So, this bed looks like a toe. Like, it absolutely looks like a toe. See how close we were when we fell out of this tower? Do you think she freed any of the stoned people yet? Oh, yep, she did. Talk about a petrifying experience. People tell me I have a chiseled appearance, but I don't care for getting turned into an object d'art. She's like that old... Nope. So the reason I came right back in here is I want to check out that woman. The one that looks like a shaman. Shamalama. M. Night Shamalama.
You know, ma'am, if you weren't crazy and kidnapping people, you'd likely actually have suitors out the door. Just like, cool it on the kidnapping, and maybe some men will see you for who you really are. Or at least be willing to overlook the kidnapping. Ugh, I can't wait to start playing games where things don't stack to freaking 9. You know, after I play this, what do I want to stream? 17 hours of Ivanical.
Eh, what am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I got into a fight with the Nympho at the top of the tower, and I think she turned me to stone.
You think?
Well, that'd explain how stiff I'm feeling. Oh, so you're the one who broke the spell, are you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Seiso, the water shaman. Well, if you excuse me, I gotta go find Granny and my sister Sanamo. Who knows what kind of trouble they've gotten into while I was gone.
Told you she was a shaman. And now we can have Nina just... What do you mean we can't use exit? What do you mean? Alright, and time to just drop down the hole to get out of here. Into the hole we go, la da da dee dee doo dee do. Let's see. For retro games, I've done Suikoden 1, 2, most of 5 on channel. It's about to start getting hot, so I want to plan out some games that aren't gonna like fry my PC. What do I want to play? I should probably play something at least a little bit more modern. At least something made within the last 20 years instead of the last 30. Ah, is it so? The kiss of a young mademoiselle will set me free from this deplorable curse. Then, as you say, give me your best shot. S'il vous plaît. Aha! You have found quite a very young mademoiselle indeed. A kiss from her will shatter this curse all to pieces, no?
It's no big deal. All I have to do is pucker up and plant one on him. Right, pucker up and plant one on him. Easy. Here I go. Wish me luck. Yeah.
Just knocks him out.
Oh.
Get This destroys the whole forest. Oh, très bien, très bien! Now that was a kiss to make history. Bonjour, ladies and gentle friends, and merci beaucoup. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Glenor Hope de Petit Tapeta, His Royal Highness of Fort Nagul. Now, shall we be going? I must invite you all to see the place I call home. It has the most splendid view of the lake. As a matter of fact, it is right in the middle of the lake. The people will be most happy to have their beloved prince home safe and sound. But of course, his saviors will also receive, you say, the royal welcome. Need to join the party. Yes, because we have to meet Lynn, Nina. You'll never guess what his ability is on the overworld. Meanwhile... Wait, Wooden Town. Shit. Does that mean that... No! I picked the worst one, in my opinion. Since there's no save files, the only way to get all three is to do 3 playthroughs. Hey, check it out! It's done! Mew's hideout is transformed into a full-fledged town. Yeah, he turns into a frog. Yeah, now that it's a full-fledged town, let's go visit it. Pretty sure he can swim in lakes is the point of his ability. Like, where there's just little docks. I'm so mad that I picked the wrong freaking... Yeah, it's this guy that I wanted to pick. That would have gotten us nice stone houses instead of the stupid wooden ones. You might call me lacquer. This world's one only true artiste of architectural painting. Okay. Okay, do I need to go to town first? Because that was clearly a hint that if we go to town, we have access to new things. And it sucks that we have to run all the fuck... We need to grab Sten. God damn it. Yep. And rest. Yes, please. Think about buying Smelling Frog Face some gear. So most of his gear is garbage, but he does come with an escutcheon. Man, that means that we're gonna have to leave Sten in our party, come all the way back here after we visit town. And then do that same thing again, because I think we might be able to transform some people. Because we have fire and water. And it doesn't matter if we transform... Like, get their actual full transformations for Nina or Lyn. I think Lyn's transformation gets her more MP. Maybe removes taunt. Oh yeah, transforming also changes their in-battle abilities. You know, I didn't realize there was a fishing spot by Colossia. you guys just die? Watch, Nina's gonna level up one more time and learn Warp. No, we're never gonna have to run around like this again. God, I'm so mad that I took the frickin' wooden one. Ugh, just the ugliest one. Welcome to my humble home, Mr. Ryu. I know I should be spending my time on other things, but I've developed a taste for collecting rare, unusual equipment. Thanks to you, I now have a room I can use to show off my collection. To show my gratitude, I was thinking of giving you some of the neat weapons and armor I've collected. But it's kind of dull around here, so I play a little game. Know the rules yet? How do I play? You'll find tokens hidden in odd places all around the world. Get your hands on it, bring them here. Drop each token you find on one of the outer squares of the board. Purely at random, of course. Tokens outflank, then surround any of the items on the board, and you win those items. Like Othello, or Reversi if you live in some parts of the globe. What'll it be? Yep, I got a token. Did you outflank something on the board? If so, it's all yours. I haven't outflanked anything yet. Oh. Damn, this is a nice place. I'm so mad I took the frickin' wood one! We could have had nice stone houses. But no, I'm stupid, dumb.
In my new laboratory, I can push the boundaries of fusion further than anyone has ever dreamed. Wanna give it a shot? Would you like to hear my lecture on the basics first?
Man. I can't get their special forms yet. Fuse. Lid. With Sonomo, I guess. Did I say that one? Nope. Oh, that's right, they have unique forms and also minor forms. Crap. Sucks. Well, for starters, I'm sure you're very acquainted with something with a fire shaman. The title implies her abilities have to do with the elements of fire. He's not the only shaman in the world with the elemental powers. Now, there should be 6 shamans total wandering around there for one reason or another. Round them up and bring them back here. I can fuse you and your friends with them as well. If you feel like you need a bit more power, just come here and ask. Use any one of you with up to 2 shamans at a time. Kind of what I was expecting. Fast food, huh? Actually, wouldn't be too surprised if Sten can be fused with the fire one. So, does this mean I can start recruiting people? Well, I guess when we call CL, I'll ask. You must have done the carpenter a good turn or two for him to give this much trouble. This place is like a palace. You leave me behind? Oh, no, no, no. I do not accompany you. You cannot cross the many rivers and lakes in your path. Take me with you, Zeviplar. Zeviplar. I mean to go up. Sneeze. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's way too far away for us to be able to presumably just frog our way up. How about you? You got anything new to say? Oh, you say you built a town. Best news I've heard all day. You might take me there, of course. Would you, of course? I'd roof over my head again. I'm sick of sleeping on leaves. Thanks a lot. Oh. So... we can recruit people now? Thanks for the room. I almost forgot what good betting feels like. Say, you want me to show you my secret hunting spot? It's the least I can do. Sure, thanks. Oh. Holy moly! Damn! Well, cool. No, I just have to remember where everybody was. Pretty sure there was no one in the starting town. We got the artiste in the stupid cave. Where was he? He's way over here. Buddy, you want to move in? Hey, you think it's boring staring at the same color text all the time? But you're looking at this dialogue right now and thinking, darn, I wish I could spice this up a bit. Well, that's where I come in. You can give me a house, I can change the color of the text border anytime you like. What do you say? Is it a deal? Of course. Thanks, I'll head to your town right away. Hell yeah. At least I can't remember anyone needing a house at the starting town. I'm screwed. While we're at it, I'm just gonna go check on it. I'll go visit the inn. Was the inn just the guy asking for money? I need money, honey! No, nope, there's no one here. Yeah, that's our landlady. mom's a druggie. Nothing I can do to stop her sleeping all day. All day, every day. Okay, and I think there's 2 people in Colossia. 1 or 2 in Windia. I don't think there's any at the Monster Hut, but I should check. Oh, and I should go check that weird house. Oh, yeah, the other one's in the pub. Dude in the toilet. Rich get richer, poor gets poorer. That's how this world works. Okay. You'll give me a home in your town? Really? You mean it? Of course. Woohoo! Here's my lucky day. Never know till you ask, huh? Yeah, but the other one's at the inn. Or not in, church. I wish you and your town the best. Wait. No. We saved in town, right?
Capcom presents.
Yeah, we had to have saved it at home. Quick, make sure we didn't... Okay, cool. I'm so mad about several things right now. Who you have build your town affects who you can recruit. And each house has different residents that you can put into it. Oh, you know, funnily enough, it doesn't affect your residents. It affects something else. The gambling is unique to the other one. So I'm looking at the residents for each house. Nope, not you. Yeah, so for that house, I want her. The house that she can live in. Please, sirs, let me open a clinic in your town. You won't regret it. I'll be there in a flash. What she does is she picks from the next 32 times to get poisoned. Which is pretty great. All right. Wait. The downside of the translation patch is that some of the town names are changed, so when I'm looking things up, I have to be like, eh. I have to, like, look them up. Yeah, sorry, I'm taking the time to grab merchants I want. Really? You've got your own town? I can own my very own store there. Should you let me come to your town? Of course. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. I paused for a moment because I'm like, wait, do I need the Frogman quite yet? No, not quite yet. Very soon. Armor? That sounds a bit rare armor? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, you built a new town somewhere? Of course. Yeah, so the houses are things like useful people, or just one of them is people that someone that does literally nothing. Change party. Lynn, Nina, Tapita. House number 3. Oh wait, I already recruited for house number 3. Okay, I've recruited everyone I can for now, because I don't have the other houses yet. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nope. Oh, that was still that's working. You know, I feel like I'm surprised that I didn't see a fish jumping by the dock and by the tent. I don't remember if I have to do anything there, so we're gonna quick rest and save. Like, I don't remember if it's gonna be fighting right away. Nope. Oh, home sweet palace. Welcome, friends and gentle ladies, to Fort Nagil. So, what do you think? Is it not splendid? Fantastic? Well, I tell you, I love you a deep debt of gratitude. Feel free to enjoy the wonders of my home for as long as you like. Ah, my royal subjects, never fear for your prince's return. My people are like my family, you see, and they will welcome you all with open arms. And my royal subjects, is something the matter? Our beloved prince has returned from his captivity in the wilderness. Is this not cause for much screaming for joy? Is this the guy? Afraid so. It's the heat, I tell ya. Cook the brains a little and pull this kind of crap. Oh, no, no! The full Nelson, it hurts so! Do you know who you are practicing your wrestling moves upon? It's I, your prince. So stop this silly game at once. Yeah, and I'm the Queen Mother. Now hold still for a second. Of course my water's not here. Oh, see? They're with me hand and foot. Mind you, I'd rather not be paraded through the castle in this fashion. Stop laughing! Stop laughing this instant! Put me down! S'il vous plaît! I have a reputation to uphold. Hello? My apologies for the, how do you say, confusion. May I introduce myself? I'm Grenouille Hope de Pas Tepata, His Royal Highness of Fort Negru. Enchanté. As you must understand by now, lowly vermin who gave me my name as his own, he is an imposter. I cannot explain his actions outside of illness or madness, but nevertheless, he remains quite convinced that he, in fact, is me. Tragically, but not. On behalf of the good name of the royal family, it is my duty to apologize to you for his deception. I have arranged for a boat to return you to shore. You will find it outside. In addition, you'll find quite a princely compensation for your trials and tribulations on it. Now that this très horrible business is behind us, I ask you to part away. If you are troubled as to the future of Fort Negru, worry not. The lone troublemaker will not disrupt my kingdom. He shall be dealt with swiftly and fairly. I'm saying, if you are troubled as... Fine, I'm going. Merci beaucoup. And please, we can come to an understanding. Bon voyage, my friends. I want to shop. It went like Prince would throw into an iron fist like that. Ooh, better rod, hell yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta grab my water bottle. Up here to my room. Burp. Sorry about taking so long. There was the fluffiest of tummies blocking my hair. Welcome to the armory. Oh! A huge boost for her. Imposter claiming the prince. Lady Pepete. Pape. Lady Pape? You've been living at the bottom of the lake, perchance? She's our beloved princess. Hope this is it. So, the other one was the imposter. You could have fooled me. Looks so much alike. The real prince and the imposter. There's more food here in the castle. Because of this, the girl will never fall to an enemy siege. I've also said that this place has one other trump card should all else fail. Is it flooding it? Some thief girl snuck into our castle looking for the legendary swords that be hidden here. They caught her, though. Put her to work somewhere under heavy watch. Not quite the bus. This is the royal dining room. We'd appreciate if Sir kept his dirt off our carpet. Well, your floors are dirt, so... Underneath the castle, water flows, la la la. Through the dark dank sewers, it all goes, la la la. Happy memories I retain of those days when I would play. Walking right to the world down below. So he sang a song about taking a well into the sewers. Prince Tapita seems to have turned into a born-again believer in the Church of Ava. He offered to make me the castle preacher. He did. I'd rather tend to the farm than tend to the flock. King's chambers are up this way. His Royal Highness's sleeping quarters. Entry is forbidden to unauthorized convicts. Something the matter? I am much too busy to speak. Please, go away. Prince does not wish to be disturbed. Leave at once. Rude. Just shoving me down the stairs. I gotta kill you. Water clip. I put on some hot water because my throat hurts. And I think I would like to see if maybe that'll soothe it. It's been bugging me for days now, and I just don't want the sick man. That would suck. Damn it! Come on, you stupid rock! Stupid thing. So freaking heavy! 1, 2, 3! Eat this! My boat and reward! Oh dear, you weren't supposed to see that. Please, hear me out. You see... Someone's coming. Hey, what was that noise just now? Sounds like whoever was just here threw something in the water. Probably just garbage. Anyway, where the hell was the real prince all this time? Why didn't he show up sooner? Hey, you're not saying the guy upstairs is a fake, are you? Damn straight I'm saying it. Like anybody couldn't tell the difference. To tell the truth, I've had my doubts for the longest. The guy who just got locked up was the real Prince Tapeta. No question about it. I recognize him buried under 3 feet of rock. So, what do you think they'll do with the poor guy? It's nothing too drastic. Hey! You're not being paid to gossip. Get back to work and guard that imposter. One upstairs, or the one in the dungeon? There's only one thing, smartass, and you know it. Back to work. No, the man was dead. He really doesn't suspect a thing. Prince has only got himself to blame. He has a freaking migration instinct. Got a freaking migration instinct. Guy, maybe I'll slip him a cake or something later on. Look at them all, milling about like nothing's wrong. Obvious to everyone who the real imposter is. The people ought to be trying to depose him. But no, the imposter could order every man, woman, and child in this entire castle executed. Not a soul would stop him. Bye, Ryu. Water. Hate water. Someone help! I can't swim! Oh yeah, and Faye can't swim either. Can't breathe. Hey, you didn't tell me you couldn't swim. It's a cat, a bird, and, well, I guess no reason why Ryu couldn't. Hey, Ryu spoke. Ah, you're awake. I'm glad to see you're all right. That was what you people called drowning, wasn't it? Ryu, can I beat the crap out of Froggy Girl now? You had me worried there for a moment. I apologize about the water, but the situation would have been worse had the guards seen us. You heard it from them yourself. My brother, the true prince, has been imprisoned by an imposter posing as him. You must help me expose the imposter and save my brother from the dungeon. Tell me more. My brother is a bit irresponsible. He's always traveling somewhere or another, but this time, an imposter returned to my brother's place, assuming both his identity and his powers as the prince. The people are not the type to question or argue, none of them are willing to raise an objection. My father, the king, has been deceived. My only hope of saving my brother and my kingdom. Please, you must help. Sure, I'll help. Said, sure, I'll help. You have my eternal gratitude. Please, take these. I'm certain they'll be of service to you. These are called press-on gills. Using these, you can breathe underwater. Of course, they'll protect you from the pressure of deep water. They should help you get around the castle. Tapeta is being held in the dungeon below. Press on gills, you should be able to find him. Please hurry. Reach the docks via the underwater path. If you need to leave for any reason, you can use the boat you'll find me. Alright, sorry to say this, but if you'll excuse me, I'm going to see about grabbing a couple of pie. For a fresh fish around here, looking for some table scraps. It shouldn't take me too long, I'm just gonna grab a couple of tea bags somewhere. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I expected. I haven't had tea in a while, and I had no clue where any of it was. What to make? I need a challenge for my skill. What the taste buds? Something epic. Smells so good. Maybe you can sneak a bite while nobody's looking. This is cruel and unusual torture. Staying guard at a feast I can't even taste. Damn it! I get paid nearly enough to put up with this. Worms everywhere. Trading one? Sure, why not? Make you sick if you eat them raw, though. This one was caught sneaking around to the palace like some five-fingered errand. She is here to work off her sentence. Normally you can't leave these people alone for 5 seconds without them filching food. Not this girl. Nothing tempts her. Roaches, not the worms, nothing. Some kind of freak, I tell ya. But I'm not complaining. Bad girl. I need you to go to prison. The kitchen is a chef's battlefield. Careful you don't get shelled or peeled. Did I miss something? Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, yep. I did indeed take a wrong turn. I know. Okay, now I'm just confused. Song of Eva. Praise be to the Lord, Eva. Praise him, ye sinners, and be clean. Praise him, ye wicked, and thou shalt be forgiven. Ugh, the song gives me the shivers every time I think of it. The princesses sing it every hour on the hour. He may have found their religion, but I dare say he's lost all talent for music. Through the dark sewers all goes. On the bucket below. I wonder how I could let the prince grow into a iron fist like that. Because it's not the prince, you idiot! Refilled the kettle because I'm going to want more tea after this one. I always do. One cup's never enough. Dear Naruto, I have to tell you, genuine green bar. Rite of passage you ever accomplish. Also good. He's still just upset about not getting to eat. Oh, wow. A real screwball, this one. Paints like an old master, bro. Look at that painting. What? You're here to talk to this dimwit? Sorry, kid, but visiting hours are never. Prince's orders. Nobody gets through except my dead body. Why are you looking at me like that? Forget it. Quite ready to risk your lives for that idiot, huh? Wise decision. I just want to see what happened. Yep. Oh, so you want to fight me and meet the moron, huh? Must be a relative of yours. Buddy. Buddy. dying horribly. Counterattack. Normal attack. Oof. Get countered, idiot. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Oh, you guys are tough and stupid. What are you gonna do that for? Okay.
You did it! With Bozo, I mean that guard out of the way, you can talk to my brother. Come on, hurry!
No.
Did they seen? It's all wrong. Tapeta. Tapeta!
Ah, my dear sister. What might you be doing in this horrible place? Ah, Monsieur Ryu, many apologies. I am afraid that my new chambers are not as luxurious as the ones I wished you to see. I'm afraid I am too busy being miserable with my current predicament to bring much conversation to the table. Is there something you wish to ask?
Nice painting there.
What is this? The lines are all crooked. The colors. Ha! They are magnifique. Do you not think so?
I must save my brother Ryu. My only hope.
You're probably wondering what I'm doing. Uh-oh, it's my tea I'm smelling. I was like, it smells something hot. Hot and unusual. I'm going back. Get Ryu full MP. Ugh. My poor kid came home sick from school today and has genuinely just been asleep all day. Like, she's woken up when I've called her a couple times, and that is it. Just because I need to ask her things about how she's feeling. Is there something wrong? I'm here to help. C'est vrai? Ah, words cannot express the gratitude I am feeling right now. Wait, I know! Let me put the finishing touches on my masterpiece. Consider this your just reward for the aid you have given me.
Stop doodling and listen to us for a moment. That jerk who stole your face is walking all over you and your kingdom. How can you take all this sitting down?
Oh, it is not that I can, but that I am. Surely you understand. This has a wandering artiste such as myself for trifling things and titles. If the world wishes to call me Tapeta instead of Prince, c'est la vie. There's still only one moi. That's all that matters.
You big dummy. This isn't just about you, you know. What about me? I've been worried sick about you. You just smile and nod while your kingdom's getting stolen?
No, no, do not weep for me, my sister. Much worthier things in life for that. We, yes, trapped in this awful place is not a fit to my leg. Perhaps this time, how you say, cruise a coup? How about we stage a coup? On the subject, have I told you about the royal signet? It's a symbol of the royal family. My father and all his fathers that came before were in possession of that ring. Naturally, it was passed down to moi.
Of course! The royal signet! That's the key to clearing up this mess. The royal signet is the emblem of secession. There's only one of its like in the entire world. In short, everyone, they'll have to recognize Tapeta as the real prince and dethrone that fraud.
Très bien, my sister. Go and show it to them.
You're supposed to have it, remember?
Oh, but of course. My head, it must be in the clouds, no? My dear Monsieur Ryu, yes, I must ask for your services yet again. We'll see. I gave my ring to that charming yet vexing young lady, Nymphozevich. It seems I must retrieve it. Will you do this for me? Will you retrieve for me my ring?
You did what? You let your ring get stolen by some spell-slinging hussy?
No, you misunderstand. Nympho is a very good witch, just not very good with people, yes? I gave my ring to her, you see. That's why she seemed lonely, so I thought the gift might cheer her up.
Impossible, Pepita. You can't go handing out royal property to every Tom, Dick, and Sally like that.
All right. Okay. Since we got shoved out, let's go eat some worms. Ah. If you don't move away immediately, it locks you into that dialogue again. Alright, now we gotta take the boat to the dock. Go ahead and throw Rand in our party. I should make sure to buy the bow that they had. Right, leaves level 9. Rambler Jolt. Wait, really? He learns magic? Are me surprised. Oh, that's how those work.
I'm not in right now. If you're a hot guy looking for a hot date, meet me at the Wildcat Cafe west of here. If you're not, just forget you saw the note. XOXO, Nympho.
Thought for sure that there'd be a fight. Was a little bit of damage there. Ryu! I wonder if XP is split in this one. I imagine it must be, honestly, because of how much we're getting. I know this tea isn't cool enough, but I want to drink it. Oh yeah, when I still had Bo in my party, didn't I find out that it was indeed split? Or not Bo, Bosch? Bosch? Dog? I think his untranslated name is just Bo. He is B-O-W. Like how Gary is B-O in one. Sorry, I'm walking, sipping on my tea. It's something hibiscus. I love hibiscus tea. Like, hibiscus tea is my favorite plant. Hey, level 18 Lyn. Some guy walked by with a dog. He looked a lot like my dad. That was weird. I would be a little concerned if my dad was suddenly just here. A pair of hunters came by the other day. Must have had them on the menu. They were tougher than they looked. Get it? Ho ho ho! Black Cat Academy is the most prestigious school of human witches in the whole world. That is to say, there weren't any boys there, so the reunions are really starting to fail for me. You're looking for Nympho? Oh, she's probably in the corner getting hammered. Last I heard, Nympho had quite a handsome collection of young men in her tower. Now, for our sake, she's gotten bored of it by now. It doesn't do to have people thinking we witches can't get dates. Nympho sacrificing her lunch to the horse and Godric. Better not bother her. She got hammered and is throwing up. Flesh of the weak and food of the strong. Black Cat Academy's annual reunion party is today. Yeah, we got some top-grade meat left over somewhere for him. I just have to find an excuse to skip out on the next reunion. All this mindless chatter about boys is driving me crazy. Careful around that one over there. She gets real mean when she's drunk. Whee! Look at the pretty sparkles! How dare you put people to sleep? Ah! My phone buzzed. $203 experience. That is more than it said. Oh, I guess 50 would be split between. Yep. That was a pretty easy fight for 50 XP. No money though. No drops either. Yeah, we can just repeatedly kill her. Are you sure you don't have any drops, ma'am? Bully! We're approaching the point where healing herbs are not worth buying anymore. Nothing matters. Nothing matters anymore. Who'd love a wreck like this, huh? Huh? Oh boy, that's new. Haven't I seen that smug little face of yours someplace else? Come back to laugh at your former captor in her darkest hour. Is that it? Well, come on, go ahead and laugh. I don't care anymore. What a ring someone gave me. Oh, the annoying frog? Here, take it. Wait, I thought I had it right here. Where the hell did it go? Oh, don't tell me I dropped it in the toilet. Ah, screw it. It's just a stupid Uncle Ed anyway. I'm not gonna waste any tears on it. You want that ring? Then fetch Fido. I'm not gonna follow you down there. Gross. We have to jump into the poo-poo. You want to go down the toilet. Never! Yeah. Only because it's... Where are you? Lynn reaches for the ring. Oh crap. Lynn's hand slipped. Ring starts floating away, of course. No. Lynn obtained the royal signet. Really? That was it? There's not even any monsters down here? Oh, crap. I guess we were just sludging about in poop. Ew! You guys reek. Are you nuts or something? The hell is so important about the ring and flush yourselves down the John just to get back? The royal signet of Fort Nagu? Get out of town. How the hell are they right to order wrong mind to give the keys to their freaking kingdom to a witch? You just leave me alone. I know you have to be lying. Who Who on earth would trust something like the royal signet to a worthless thing like me? I mean, when you're at that level of drunk that you're just heaving on repeat in the toilet, that's pretty accurate how you feel. Union's over. Not a moment too soon. So you're starting to make me a bit nervous. If you ignore all the rules, putting all your gear away before going into that fight with him, you have to fight the bouncer. Bouncer! Say bouncer! Bounce, bounce, bouncer! Overkill! Right, reach level 10. Just wildly swing at one spot and hope they have to walk into it. Rest first, then save. Yeah, I should look up what the Chop Chop skill actually does. Of who? Okay, so 60th damage, but it ignores defense. So against anybody with high armor, it's great. Man, sure be nice if you could see information like that in game, huh? Oh. Well, I'm thinking about I want to see if I can't buy the crossbow. Yeah, I want some backup gear for something that I know is coming up. Chainmail crossbow. That ought to be enough, right? Jimmy can't grab all that money that Princess dumped into the water. She could have pulled out the cash before she sunk the boat. But no, that would have been made life too nice. Ugh. I also know that there's something to do with cooking. I don't remember what exactly, but I've seen this game speedrun a bunch of times. But, like, half paying attention to what's going on. Ah, you found it! Royal signet! Ew. You been snacking on roaches or something? Well, smell like you've been bathing in a latrine. Yeah. Oh, merci! Merci beaucoup! I received the proof of my royal bloodline! Medication. Again, words cannot express my gratitude. So many sad, beautiful memories this ring has. Come on, get out. This was the only way I could think of to tell her what she meant. Ah, it is better to have loved than lost. Well, it's better to have loved than lost. The serenade can wait. We've got a fraud to dethrone. I'm just going to assume. In my mind, he's the only one that has a French accent. Because I don't want to do the accent. Tisk, my dear sister. Always so impatient. Our little heart might explode if you're always in such a hurry. Let me soothe you with my melodious voice. Sometimes I don't know why I put up with you. The world could be coming to an end, and you would still find some excuse to goof off. Now come on, your country's at stake. My dear sister, you wound me. You seek to tear this kingdom in two? Why do you side with that filthy imitation? Surely you are not so naive as to think he is the genuine article. Shut up, you cheap carbon copy! You're the imitation here, and you know it. My real brother is standing over there. He's gonna kick your ass so hard you'll be looking for it next year.
Patape, I am ashamed. Such unladylike conduct does not befit you.
You too can it! Read him and weep, bozo. You got the royal signet, and you don't. The ring will prove to everybody that you're the real Prince Tapeta. Go on and show it to them.
Ah, oui, behold.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. How do you explain this, huh? That ring proves he's the real Tapeta, and you're just a big phony.
You shatter my heart, dear. Or you shadow my heart, dear sister. Speaking such horrible things of me. As you see, I happen to have the royal signet right here. I've had enough of these silly games of yours, Patape. This ring is proof that I am indeed who you say I am not.
No way! There can't be two royal signets. Yours must be a fake, just like you.
You wound me again and again with your silly foolishness, Patape.
I like how it says that they look alike, and Tapeta's just like fat and green, and he's mean and blue.
Perhaps you'll relinquish your delusions once this impostor has been put to death for his treason.
What? Dad! I mean, Father! You can't believe this imposter! Tapeta needs your help! Have this fraud sent to the dungeon, at once!
Oh! Patape, I thought I was hearing things. How's your mother doing? Is she still preparing tonight's banquet? You get a word in edgewise. Might make some of that fly pudding of hers.
Mom's probably rolling in her grave thanks to you, you senile old toad. There's no time to think about your overgrown belly. Your son's throne is on the line, and all you can say is,
Fly pudding!
Everyone knows my real brother's fly pudding is the best in the world. There's no way an imposter could copy that.
So you're asking me to prove my royal lineage in a chef's duel?
Pudding is what my sister wants, then pudding is what she shall receive. There's not anything I would not make for my little Patape. I am, after all, the greatest chef in the kingdom. Don't screw this up, Tapeta. You know as well as I do that nobody can beat you in the kitchen.
Oui, but of course. And if I lose, there'll be no hard feelings, yes?
Surely you jest. Your very existence is an affront to my honor. Should you lose, I will take great pleasure in having you and all your little accomplices executed. Guards, take this fraudulent creature and his associates to the kitchen.
This way, move it!
Welcome to the ring. Got some balls challenging Prince to a duel. He's the best chef in the whole kingdom. Damn proud of it. Here's the battle plan, Tapeta. You're going to make a green bottle pudding, your secret weapon. Remember? Absolute best. It's one taste and the king will have no choice but to recognize you.
But of course! However, the best cuisine requires the best ingredients. The ordinary palace stuff simply will not do. I think I shall start with my cockroach salad with wild onions. Then there will be my famous warm caramel. For dessert, I will prepare the legendary green bottle pudding, which no one can resist. I ask you all to aid me by collecting the vital ingredients. S'il vous plaît.
What a charming menu you've chosen. Cockroach, worm, and the rare green bottle. Salivating at the merest thought of it. I shall prepare my dishes with those exact same ingredients. After all, how could I resist the opportunity to make all of my dear sister's favorites? My brother won't lose to a fake like you. Next to him, you couldn't even boil water. The noise from your mouth tires me. Yes, when you taste my masterpiece, it will remove all doubt as to who is the real and who is, how you say, a fraud. And once I triumph over this foolish imposter, I will see to it that he and his troublemaking friends will have their entrails adorning the battlements of this castle. As you say, no pressure. Ha ha! It went from just executing us to hanging our entrails from the battlements. heard him just now. My brother doesn't win this chef's duel, he'll have every single one of you killed. Same to you. The words of my ancestors, à l'aise cuisine. I must have cockroach, worm, and green bug. Prepare this dinner. Those megalop bait worms will not do. They are for the fishes, not for the people. Leave me only the biggest. Lieutenant Greenbottom, my brother's victory is assured. Whom has the such fly escaped into the depths beneath the castle long, long ago? We gotta jump into the shitter again. This is the prince's personal pantry. Whew, try saying that 3 times fast. Food here is royal property. Commoners are not permitted to smell, touch, or taste anything. This means you. Oh, yep. Dude, that's she's immune to all of the gross food. Worms everywhere. Try eating one? Sure, why not? You know, I kind of figured that one of those spots would allow me to, collect a worm. So we need worm, cockroach, and green bog. Okay, so I think we gotta go to the dude that was taking a leak in the toilet in the town. Good thing I grabbed Rand, huh? Randy Monster. Where was that dude? You know, I wonder what happens if I speak to all of these. Pardonnez-moi, but you are in my way. Hey, princes are working. Scram! I don't know why you're chilling for Prince to a chef duel. Deck is stacked in his favor. If your friend has a prince's skill, doesn't have his high-quality ingredients, it's a prince's trump card. I was hoping that maybe they'd have some sort of hint. But I guess not. Man, when is the EverQuest release due? Castle, water flows, la la la, through the dark tanks, sewers, and all goes, la la la. Happy memories I retain of those days when I would play Bucket Ride to the world down below. Nope. You like my work? Much effort to evoke the models of ennui, and I'm not sure it's quite finished yet. Ennui is another one of those words that when I heard how it was pronounced, I was very surprised. Hey there, have you seen my boyfriend anywhere? I'm getting worried. His name's Tata. He's one of the prison guards. He was supposed to be delivering food to the dungeon, but he hasn't come back yet. If you see him, you'll tell me, won't you? I haven't seen him yet. Prince Peter seems to have turned into a born-again believer in the Church of Avon. Aww.
Water! Help! So thirsty. Please, just a little. I'm saved. Thank goodness. Yelena, I have to tell her where I am. Oh!
Don't worry, I'll help you, big man. It's because he spoke out about, he made the witch imposter comment. I found him! He's trapped on the roof.
What? Someone tied him up on the roof and left him there to die? No, who would do such a thing? I must hurry. There's no telling how long he'll survive without water. Thank you so much for finding him. Here I come, ta-ta!
She really wasted no time getting to him. So, oh, these idiots talk.
Cold-hearted bastard calling himself the prince tried to kill me for bringing food to the real Tabeta. If there was something I could do to help set things right, it may be an irresponsible idiot. I'll take him to that tyrant any day. Is there anything you need? Enlighten me. Use the bucket system inside the windmill to get to the lower levels of the castle. Here, we'll need these keys. Thank you! Also stash some extra zenny in the storehouse. Make good use of it.
Dude, you are the man. Ooh! Well, we got something to look forward to. This tea tastes quite nice on my throat, actually.
I don't ever want to imagine what would have happened if you hadn't helped us. Thank you so much!
Oh, this just lets us see the bucket system. No, you gotta go on a magic bucket ride. Up we go. When we'll stop, nobody knows. Reminds me of that one spot in Elden Ring. Aw, man. I saw that apparently Humble Bundle messed up, and they had Code Vein 2 listed for $8. The deluxe edition for $8. And I'm so disappointed I didn't know in time. I heard that they ruined a lot of things that were good about it, but $8.
Help! I don't want to die!
You bunch of retards couldn't snag a top prize like me in a million years. By the time you cashed in.
Help!
Who the hell are you? Oh, so another wise guy wants a piece of the action, huh? I'm gonna kick your ass too.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, so his rouse, one, you can use it to cure like sleep and stuff. It has a chance of bringing the dead back to life. Small chance, but a chance nonetheless. Damn!
Action failed. God damn it.
Alright, gonna prep this next turn. I'm gonna go add more water to my cup. I use 2 tea bags, that way I can just add more water right in and it's still just as good. And attack. Un momento, por favors. Drop my gosh darn controller when I set it on my desk. So my roommate made biscuits for dinner last night. Oh! Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. Biscuits for dinner last night, and I put them in a Ziploc bag because we didn't eat them all. And this morning, I come out here and I go into the kitchen to make my lunch. My cat, who is a fiend for bread, had gone to town on it. Like, my son loves bread. Damn. Guess frosted a little bit more. Maybe I should just be using lightning. Gesundheit! Where'd that sneeze even come from? Well, looks like I underestimated you. A little. But it'll take more than that to bring me down. Catch you retards later. Fuck you, dude.
I just came down here to gather some cockroaches for the prince. Didn't know that thing was down here. Damn. It's that green bottle.
How much you healed, Lynn? Zombified! I don't have anything that cures that, you... Ugh. Bloody creepy crawly things, evil little clicking noises all around. Swarms of freaky flying fiends down every tunnel. I'd give damn if it's hot cuisine. There's no way in hell you can get me to eat these bugs. I'm going to go get to a spot where I can heal and cure the zombification I got hit with. Oh, the zombie doesn't last between battles. Okay. I'm still gonna go to town at the end, you know. Knowing that zombie doesn't last between battles is very good, though. Can we go further down? Can we go up? Okay, cool. If I got the chance, I would always like to hit an inn after a boss fight. Because Ryu just spent all of his AP. That's the main thing for every boss fight, is that Ryu turns into a dragon and it uses 100% of his AP. Every time. Bum, 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 bum. Yes! And I think I stack of vitamins while I'm here. Welcome to the item shop. So tempting. Da 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 da. Does not feel like it should be 5:23 already. Yeah, I ended up starting later than I would like to because I didn't fall asleep until probably like 4:30 in the morning. Then my kid woke me up at some point, probably at like 6:40 or something, to tell me that she threw up. And I told her to tough it out. And so I went back to sleep. And then I woke up to a phone call at 8 of the nurse's office calling to tell me that she threw up. And so I do get up, get dressed, Uber to her school, pick her up, go home. And I was just like, nap time. If I don't nap soon, I'm going to be big angry. Wait, shit, didn't the shop have a weapon for Rand? A good bit of XP. Yeah, so when I come back, when I head down the path for the green bottle, squeeze! Blue cockroach. Holy crap! We destroyed that thing! I'm guessing the blue ones aren't good enough. Ow, they hit Ryu kinda hard. Hi, Limps! Kinda hard. You best be over there just to look out the window and not try to eat any spider plants. Oh, I spoke to her and she's jumping right down. She rarely tries to eat the spider plants. It's, yeah, my cat's not annoyed. Yeah, my cat freaking loves spider plants because it gets cats high as shit. If you're ever wondering part of why cats like spider plants so much, it's because they can smell that it gets them high as shit. It's also why it makes them throw up in it. It makes them hallucinate and upsets their tummy. A long time ago, some food in the castle pantry went feral and escaped out here. Cockroaches, worms, you know it. And we never run into one of those things. These tasty treats might make a meal out of me instead. Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way. Hey! Don't drain me, a dick bag. Dick bag is just like a scrote, right? Or is it a bag made out of dick? I need answers! Ooh! Hey, Nina learned Leech Power! Nina, will you please learn a single target offensive spell? For the love of God, woman. My kid's been having stomach problems, and my roommate's like, send her to a get her a referral for a gastrologist, and I'm like, no, she hasn't been on stomach meds that she was given long enough yet. And she's supposed to be taking them for a week now, and she has taken them twice. Like, over a week. And I also warned my kid that if they do, they might have to give her an NGE tube. Which I've spoken about before. NGE tube traumatized me so much that I yelled at myself. and argued with myself about what I was yelling at myself about. Because it broke me. Nope. Whee! Ew. I don't like the way their butts are just like pulsing. Play one. Lightning! 67, not bad. Why'd that feel so much less that time? I don't know if enemies even have elemental weaknesses in this. Well, it seems like they must, but... See birds, honey? Okay, yeah, player was the way to go. Oh, I forgot to take a vitamin. Stupid. Sometimes. It's so hard for me to take vitamins because I can't take them within 2 hours of my nerve pain medication. Because they have magnesium and those don't work together. And I really don't want my nerve pain medication. But that means that I constantly forget to take vitamins. I meant to earlier, I even thought about it. Oh, you see that finch on the porch? Oh. Surprised she's not chittering at it yet. Die! Yeah, but some counter attack would kill it. It felt cool. It's cool to kill things with counters. As noted by how I was playing Monster Hunter Rise. You know, for having a starting weapon, Rand doesn't do that damage. Yep, there we go. 2039 XP. Hell yeah, brother. Then got some cockroach meat. Nothing. Yeah, knowing that zombie doesn't stay through the battle makes not bad. It just means I can't heal in the battle itself. Oh, the other roaches are back, aren't they? Yep. Holy shit! Not having another breath of fire where we die to roaches? That was so embarrassing. Hey, didn't I also buy another stack of vitamins? Yep. Squee! Die. Come on, Ryu, be just a little bit faster. Fast enough to outrun a roach. Come on. Their legs are tiny. Sure, they're very fast proportionately. And disgusting. Ah, God damn it. They're gross and they poop everywhere. And if you have the misfortune of living above hoarders, you might get them. Ugh. Gesundheit. I remember one time we were having some sort of problem. Oh yeah, maintenance was just coming around for inspections. And they were talking about the apartment directly beneath mine, just smelling awful all the time. And I was like, oh, that's great. That's cool. But finding out that they're hoarders makes it make a lot of sense. The one of them I watched eat multiple bags of McDonald's one day and then fall asleep in her van. Multiple bags. I was just sitting playing my PlayStation and I looked over and I was like, wait, what? She just kept eating more and more food and then fell asleep sitting up. Like, it was less than 10 feet to their porch. I know that's not very nice to say, but good God. Alabaster Dad. I don't even know what that is. Let's go back out to the inn. Ooh, hell yeah. Nice crit, Lynn. Because we fought a boss and reuse that MP. And we're making some good money, so maybe we can get Rand as a weapon. Holy shit! Alright, big dog, I got you. Holy crap, she almost killed it. And then Ryu was slower than anyway, so if it would have hit him, he was going down. He's going down. We're yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Down to the end. Imagine if you stepped on the wrong part of the stairs, you fell down them and took damage. In Alona, that can happen. If you're carrying too much, you'll actually fall down the stairs when you step on them rather than walking down them. And you will take damage and become stunned. And you can die from it. I think if your weightlifting skill is too low and you're carrying over a certain amount, you will just fall down the steps and get hurt. It's so funny. God, I love Alona. Do not play Alona. Play Alona Plus. Or Ellen. But Ellen's still in early access and has a big ol' issue. This is a big issue for me specifically. It's not going to be one for everyone. I don't care for the base building mechanics. So my and crafting is a huge part of it. There is crafting in Ellen or in Alona, but it's not that big a deal. Again, if you ever play Alona, play Alona Plus, probably the custom DX version. Ellen, however, crafting and base building is a huge part of it. You can ignore it. However, eventually you can't progress the story if you don't do bare minimum. And it sucks. I just don't care about base building. Like, all my bases in Fallout are just a single shelter with a bunch of beds thrown on, water pumps thrown everywhere, and enough bare necessities to make it fine for 20 residents. And then if someone gets kidnapped, I don't give a shit. Stop trying to zombie me. Zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's a lot of mimics. Ooh. Of course they drop coins. What else would they drop? What if there's a steal ability in this game? Picked up vitamin. Then picked up Guts belt. That goes right on to Ryu. I'm sure that makes so he's likely to survive a single hit. Alto. Like how, Stan, one of the times he got killed, managed to live. Ryu seems to have, like, a really high crit rate. Which I'm very okay with. You know, this guy's still blocking my path. I was hoping that maybe, since I'd cleared out the cockroach, he would be out of my way. But I guess not. We gotta go down the path towards the green bottle. It called us the R word. I'm telling. What the hell was that spider doing there? Wasn't that the same one we fought in the Thief Cave? Same type of spider. Remember, just because my name is a spider does not mean I like them. They're just cool, and we're in my grandma's backyard. I know what they're called because one of the people that lived right across the street must actually work at the Bell Museum, which is a natural history museum. And we had her come over and look at it. She's like, "Oh, it's Argio." And then I was like, "Clearly, it must be spelled like this." And it is not that spelled. One of my friends genuinely thought he had been calling it or pronouncing it like RGOB for so long that that's how he thought it was pronounced. Or another friend thought that that's how it was pronounced. I must be seeing things. Is that a green bottle that just came through here? Long time ago, some food. Yep. Moss to a candle. Hey, retards! You're blind as well as dumb. Come over here. Come and get some. Arachnophobia. I'll show you some arachnophobia. Ah! Die. Also die. Ryu's just a goddamn killing machine. And Lynn's like, "Look at how cute my butt is. You're dead now." That's what you get when you leave your butt out. Whoa. I would prefer you to Deathblow a mimic. They do stupid shit like that. I am kind of curious how Nina Zombie looks. Well, Rand is getting there. Oof. Oh, nope, Lynn is zombie. Do not heal her. I thought I told Lynn to, kill Nina. Oh, Flare does no— oh, she turned into a zombie. So that's what zombie does. If you're zombied long enough, you actually full-on turn into one. Oh, and it kills them. This game's on some funky bull shrimp. Love saying funky bull shrimp. It's such a good name. Of course. Is this our worm? Lightning! Now let's try Cyclone. Hell yeah, Lynn. No, don't drink breath. You stupid, stupid whore. Is that a fucking crit? Way to go, Nina. Crit counter or dodge forever. This might be a bad idea in case it crits. Or does that. Do teammates not wake up naturally? Come on, dude, I just... Oh. Don't drink breath. That's it, Ryu. Kill his ass. Telling you, that's the sound the whelps make. You fucker! It did one more damage than she had. I don't think Nina got to cast a single spell before she was put to sleep. What an annoying fight. Like, not hard, annoying. Who do you think? For you again. Okay. 32. Each. I feel like it's got to be going down soon, honestly. Hey, look at that. Called it. Received worm meat. Looks like old Grandpappy Worm was no match for the retard squad. But there's no prize for coming in second last. Send me a postcard from the loser's circle. I'm, going to heal. Which comes as a surprise to no one. I guess I do still want to have a couple stacks of healing herbs around. Yes, this fight's small enough to be worth. You, who the fuck is poisoning me? I'll kill you. No. Ugh. Just gonna play Marathon on my computer. I grabbed a capture card, and I should see if it works. Hey, Lynn reached level 19, hell yeah. Because I frequently want to just, like, sit at my computer and do rook runs or something at night. Because I like Marathon. And I also like rook runs. One of my friends is like, rook runs are terrible! Don't go to Perimeter, it sucks, there's no good loot there. Yeah, I left there last night with purple salvage, some materialist gear, and a unique LMG. Materialist meant that I got 2 to 3 of that same purple salvage. Pretty much as soon as I picked up that salvage, I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Except it was one of the first things I looted. And so I got greedy. It was like, please nobody see me, please nobody see me. I don't... No, that wasn't the run where I shot someone with the purple with the yellow shield. I was just like, nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me, just desperate to get out. And I was like, an event with a bunch of loot? I guess I could risk that, and that's how I got the unique LMG. My friend had it before and said he liked it, so I'm pretty happy about that. Took a lot faster than that. Ma'am, you need to quit walking in the entrance of the inn. It's pissing me off. I'm going to eat all of these frogs. I see I can't buy more healing herbs here. So, this fucking reminded me of this. Terrible as that is, in Chrono Trigger, the cave woman lady, I saw someone like show her sprite, like each animation of her run cycle. She totally has a camel toe when she runs. Like she runs on all fours, and there's one of the frames she totally has a camel toe. Never let anyone tell you the old games weren't horny, because they were. Hence the whole puff puff thing in Dragon Quest. Which is also referenced in Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. At least I think it's referenced in Infinite Wealth, I don't remember. Except I think in that Ichiban actually gets to fondle boobs instead of it just being some slimes for one of them. Ichiban's so great. Those are games I strongly recommend. I never beat Infinite Wealth, though. Hey, look at that. Nina's purple now. She's purple for an amazing reason. I never beat Infinite Wealth, but it's because same thing happened to me with Like a Dragon. There's a ton to do. Tons of mini-games. A couple of which give you a fuckload of money. So you just do them a bunch of times, but they take like 20 minutes a cycle, I think. And so you get a ton of money out of them. And I spent too much time doing stuff like that, and also leveling up all of the classes for everyone. Oh, you know what? I know what we have to do. That path that was blocked, we can probably go by now. Hey, Nina leveled up. Ow! Dick. I heard movement. I wonder if my child's finally awake. Whew! Yeah, I got her home. Level 18. I got her home at like by 9, and she's just been asleep since. Everyone's dead. Because we have no cure for zombification. Yep. Rejuvenation is actually just vitamins in spell form. You son of a... I'm going to end your goddamn bloodline. At least we're getting experience and money out of this. Just keep telling myself that we're getting something worthwhile out of this. I'll kill you all. I'll wear your spleens as shoes. Dude, I'm just chewing through healing items. Oh my god. This is something with a lot of older games where it's just straight up such high encounter rates. Again, to trick you into thinking the game is longer a lot of times. Because companies would rather you buy than rent. And you can't beat it in... Too fast for you, huh? No, he went the wrong way. I already killed the roach dog. Too fast for you, huh? Suck my entire ass, dude. You're pissing me off, kid. He's leveled up enough that he's no longer defaulted to and behind Nina. Hoping with all this experience we've gotten, Ryu would be just fast enough to, kill them. Oof. Sick crit, dog. It hurt me really bad. My head hurts. Do you have an ibuprofen? You be what? Oh god, that's one of those dumb internet things that I saw that just has stuck with me. The dude wishing for a genie to change goon into Profin. He asked the genie for an ibuprofen. What is with you retards? You guys got bricks in your heads or something? Don't you freaks have something better to do with your spare time? Like, learn how to think? And then he asks the genie for a painkiller. He's like, oh, you be what, brah? Alright, you retards. Now you've pissed me off. You ready to die? Huh, punks? I'm the best of the best. I'm my prime meat here. We'll see who eats who. I feel like Blair. How dare you touch Nina with your filthy, grubby little mitt? Ow. Oh shit, it's faster than this. Fast than us and it combo attacks. That's actually really dangerous. Because if it chooses to hit Nina again, she's dead. I didn't even see how much damage Flare did. Okay, good. Yes, hit Ryu. Then get countered and die. Now get countered again! Holy shit, he did! got hit by Ryu 3 times. Die, losers! Got hit by Ryu 3 times in 1 turn. That was awesome. Ow. That's bad. Kill? Illegal? Yeah! Ugh, you suck! You got a green ball. Alright, that's all of our meat. We got all our bug schmeat! Completely unrelated, but also, yes, related. I've been tempted to play Disgaea 1 again. I haven't played it since it was on the PS2 and Rare. I want you to know, okay, Disgaea 2, or Disgaea 1 got added to the PlayStation Hits collection, meaning it was permanently $20 or less. 1 week prior, the game was rare, so it was expensive. 1 week prior, I bought it. I saw it at GameStop, and I was like, oh my god, no way! I can finally get my own copy of Disgaea! I love this game! 1 fucking week before it became common. Disgaea tastes like chai. So what I mean by Disgaea tastes like chai is, when I rented it as a teen, my mom had bought a container of Tazo chai, the kind that you mix with milk, the kind that I was, funnily enough, drinking earlier. And so I stayed up all night, multiple nights, just drinking chai and playing Disgaea. So now, anytime I have chai, I think of Disgaea. Anytime I think of Disgaea, I think of chai. So, Disgaea tastes like chai. And I freaking love chai. Disgaea 7's the only one that I've hit level cap in, though. I should beat all of the Disgaeas. I don't remember if I beat one. It was so long ago, I do not remember. Like over 20 years ago. God, that makes me feel disgusting. I don't remember if I beat one. I never played 2. I think I have like 15 minutes of playtime on 2 on PC. Because the PC port is the Vita version. And you can tell that it's mobile device menus. Which is awful. They're bad. They're too small. They don't show enough information for a game with infinite information. Yeah. So if we get out of... Oh, no, we are still playing. Just have to take it. I have a sneeze. Disgaea 3 I definitely beat. Beat that. I feel like that came out not long after my kid was born. Or around... I'm pretty sure I played it when my kid was still, like, in the 90s. And I definitely beat that. I remember because, God. Yeah, the voice actors for the 2 main characters are Johnny Young Bosch and Vic Mignogna. And my roommate hates Johnny Young Bosch. Like, she hates Johnny Young Bosch. Because he was rude to her brother. He was rude to her brother when her brother was like 14. And she's hated him ever since. You know, is there no save here? No. I'm gonna go save, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, my roommate hates Johnny Young Bosch, and Vic Mignogna has a very distinct voice, and at the time, was still respected. It hadn't come out that he liked teenagers. Like, the homophobia thing never held water with me because he didn't want to sign gay fan art. Which, no fair. It's fan art, and if he's not comfortable with that, no big deal. That's not really, I wouldn't consider that homophobic. He's just uncomfortable signing someone's fan art. But him turning out like going after teenage girls, yeah, that's bad. Alright, pee-pee poo-poo man. Jacques, très bien, such fine ingredients you have gathered. Stand back and shield your eyes before the radiant majesty of my cooking technique. Good morning, dear. Well, good afternoon. It seems you have finished gathering your ingredients. Oh, wait. Very well. As soon as I am finished here, you shall be finished as well. I didn't realize which one was speaking. Seriously, how can people not tell them apart? He's a different goddamn color. Look at that potato. So happy. I don't like the way that she just flexes, though. Aww.
Thank you for finding those ingredients. We would have been lost without your aid. Wait for us in the royal dining hall.
And you threw up, so. Dinner is in an hour, but I would say eat something light to see how it hits your stomach. Eat some bread or something. You can put some cheese on it. Sadly, I don't have any lunch meat. Duel will commence momentarily. Please be patient. Let the chef's duel begin. Competitors, you may table your dishes now. Miserable knave, scheming to steal my throne and my sister, you disgust me. You could have lived the rest of your pitiful life in peace as just another nameless prisoner, but no. You rise again to shame me. For this, I must make you suffer. No, Monsieur Impostor, you misunderstand. To be the prince means to be the brother of Petabe. Such a sister I would never wish upon my most hated enemy. To be truthful, I feel perhaps a little sorry for you. His Royal Majesty the King and Her Royal Highness Princess Petabe. I'm gonna have to call it soon, actually, to go cook dinner. Before the judging begins, the King would like to make an announcement. I wish each of you luck, good sirs. May the best man win.
That gave me a chill. Father is being abnormally coherent. I have a bad feeling about this.
The judging will proceed as follows. The King, Princess Petabe, and I will judge the dishes presented by the competitors by whatever criteria we deem relevant. The victor must be chosen by majority vote, selected by 2 out of the 3 judges. Let the tasting begin. Shall we begin, Princess?
Please do.
The King and Princess will conduct their judging from the balcony. Let us start with Princess Tapatea's dishes. What's the video? Not yet. I don't think so.
I believe you'll enjoy what I have prepared for you.
He's the normal one. I believe you will enjoy what I have prepared for you. We will begin with the worm pepperocene. Continue to my special stir-fried cockroaches. Finally, we shall arrive at the most famed of famous delicacies, the fly pudding. Bon appetit. This is exquisite. The texture of the worm combined with just a hint of garlic really blends together just perfectly. You fried this roach in its own oils. I see. It's nice and crispy on the outside, but still moist and sweet on the inside. Excellent. Simply excellent. What's this? Oh, this is blue bottle fly you have here. Wonderful. You've prepared quite a feast for a duel against such a trifling opponent. The sprinkling of maggots in the pudding made the perfect compliment to use your blue bottle. A virtuoso performance. Now, on to your opponent. Good. Heroic. For this competition, I have prepared the worm caramel, my cockroach salad with wild onions, and, but of course, the famous fly pudding. Bon appetit, my dear mentor. I hope I have done justice to your art. Oh, I'm afraid you must be mistaken. I don't recall ever teaching someone like you how to cook. Now, let's move on to the judging. Let's start with the worm dish. Oh, this worm meat. Where did you find such a grand thing? This must have come from a giant. The taste is, unfortunately, rather bland. Worm meat like this doesn't cook well with normal methods. This is like shoe leather. This roach you've used. Oh, this is a splendid vintage. 5 years old. And free range at that. This is splendid. Amazing. I can't believe my... I'm afraid I have to deduct points for your use of wild onion. The combination just doesn't work, see? Where I come from, you cook roach with leeks, not onions. It's an amateur mistake. And last but not least, we come to the fly pudding. Oh, pinch me! I must be dreaming! Is something the matter, Sir Chef? No, there's nothing. I mean, the dish is nothing special. There's some good fly in there, but it hasn't been used to its full potential. Really, a disappointing waste here. There's no question about it. Prince Tapetia's cooking is superior on all counts. I give this duel to him. Objection! You may be able to dismiss the first two on minor technical flaws, but I refuse to believe you dismissed the third so easily. There's no way you, the head chef, could simply ignore the use of the fabled green bottle. I can explain! It is obvious that this competition is nothing more than a sham. The judging has been compromised by this so-called prince. Therefore, I demand that my real brother be recognized as the rightful winner by default. I hereby declare Prince Tapetia to be the victor of the duel. Which one? The man standing on your left, of course. You recognize your own brother? If you suspect foul play on his part, surely you would be satisfied if the other cooks judged as well. Miserable, absolutely disgusting. Miserable, absolutely disgusting. I mean miserable. Absolutely delicious. I mean disgusting. The entire kitchen staff has been tainted then. Ryu, I know I can trust you. Taste my brother's cooking. You can prove who's the best beyond a shadow of a doubt. Free food. Ryu eats one of the dishes. It's not terrible, but Ryu feels a little queasy. Ryu eats another dish. Something heaves in Ryu's stomach. Ryu manages to ignore it. Ryu eats the last dish. Ryu thinks back to collecting the ingredients for Tapeta. Ryu suddenly remembers the dishes were made with worm, roach, and fly meat. Ryu throws up. Damn it, Ryu! Why the hell did you have to go and do that? You've gotten screwed us all to the wall if that bastard pony takes over. Who knows what he'll do to everyone? Well, if none of you have the guts to do anything about it, maybe it's time I stepped up to the plate. You hear me, you two-bit fake? I'm gonna blow this castle all to hell and take everybody with it, including you! No, my little adversary. I fought too hard for this castle to lose it to the likes of you. No, the foul of yielding is after my sister. I'm sorry for letting that fraud get to me. He said he'd murder my entire family if I didn't vote against Tapeta. It's not important now. Itabe's forced that bastard's hand, and now everyone's lives are in danger. I can't make up for what I've done, but please, you must protect the prince, the princess, and our kingdom! I'm gonna tell you how sorry I am. Well, supposed to be an elevator to the bottom floor of the castle, hidden in the bathroom. Note at the top is taking it all the way down. You have to save her. Of course, we're going into the freaking bathroom again. This place is disgusting. I hate this place. Oh, okay, at least we aren't jumping into the toilet this time. Wait, what is this? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Really? Sounds like I'm gonna have to introduce you to a Shoryuken. Hi, Lambs. Yeah, she's been periodically coming over. Oh. Aww. She was giving me the little buzzy tail. So cute. Oh, Pitape, tu went in there. Oh, dude, you're a terrible brother. He's dying. So this is the heart of my castle, Très Magnifique. I can feel such tremendous power in this place. Seems the girl was not lying. Stupid girl. She thought she could call my bluff. But here I am, holding all the cards. This must be the castle's self-destruct mechanism. What a wonderful toy. I've worked hard to steal this kingdom. I'm not about to let one little girl and her army of misfits ruin my plans. Looks like it's time I introduce myself properly to you all. You may call me Quadra. I have to give you some credits. If you hadn't interfered, this girl would have never shown me where to find this device. Let me reward you. As the prince, I would have made your execution slow and painful. But here, I can make it quick. Ah yes, but have you considered... Dragon! Can I one you? Oh no, he's fast! That's actually kinda bad. Action failed, yeah. So, it seems like debuffs are pointless. Alright, let's try Flare. Heck, you countered, idiot. No, it was real. Damn. Real nice fighting that fly. Counter. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, fire is not it, Chief. Frost? Dude, Ryu's counter rate is nuts here. I'll finish you. I didn't see how much damage Frost did. Get dodged, idiot. Suck it, bitch. Alright, Frost is where it's at. Why does everything that's mother have the ability to freaking one-shot? Come on! No, don't use pneumonia. Those things are freaking expensive. Hope Raised Dead works. Ah! Here, you're gonna give yourself a hernia if you keep. Holy fuck me, dude! I sure do love that Raised Dead isn't a guaranteed res. Are you fucking me? Okay, what the actual fuck? God damn it. No, not now! Oh God, he told me I couldn't lose. Gave me the strength to work his will upon the world. Damn you all. I'm going to die here. I'll drag you all down to hell with me! So, it's Miria, right? God is Miria. The self-destruct is activated. Die. All of you. Drown in hellfire. I know you did. Oh no, there's no reason for alarm. This castle has no such thing as a self-destruct mechanism. Our castle's greatest treasure was hidden in this place. The story of the self-destruct mechanism was invented to deceive thieves and intruders. Unfortunately, my dear sister was never privy to the truth, and she was fooled by the story like everyone else. Hard to believe, is it not? Give me the sword. Tape, are you alright, my sister? Pepita, are we dead? Oh. I tried to activate the self-destruct system, but... What happened to the fake? He is gone, my sister. Vanquished, as you say, by my truest friends. And never you mind about that horrible explosive device. I shall tell you all about it some other time. But for now, you're safe. That is all that matters, no? Oh, let me sing of your remarkable courage. Pitape, Pitape, the heroine of the day. Pitape, Pitape, the flowers swoon as you pass by. Peta, you know why I always yell at you? It's because you're irresponsible, always gallivanting around the world, shirking your duties to your kingdom and family. At least, that's what I thought until today. You see the world in ways most people can only dream of, Tapeta. A credit to your country, and to your sister. You're just fine the way you are, Tapeta. Free as a bird, happy as a clam, and singing like the wind through the trees. I've always tried to be responsible enough for the both of us. Always tried too hard, though. Look at me, always yelling at people and making a nuisance myself. But my brother is back now, and I know he's a brother I can be proud of. I feel like a big weight has come off my shoulders. Let's go back and see Dad. I mean, the king. Man, I don't want to cook. Who gives the sword a mighty pull? Hell yeah! Soul Blade? I forgot that they were dead. Through this kingdom.
You're looking the wrong way, Father.
Oh, of course. My apologies. My eyes aren't what they used to be. In any case, Ryu, this kingdom owes you a debt of gratitude.
You're talking to Tapeta now. Honestly. Ryu, I apologize. Thank you on behalf of my father. In appreciation for all you've done for us. Feel free to take anything you might need from our castle. You've earned it. Now it's your turn, Tapeta.
I have something very important to say, my friends, so please listen. Ahem. Merci beaucoup, mon sweet Ryu. My kingdom is safe. My sister is happy for the first time in years. And I, myself, am deeply grateful for all you've done. So in recognition of your deeds, I shall bestow upon you myself. I shall accompany you on your travels. Please, hold your applause.
Hey, wait just one damn minute. Tapeta, you can't go running off again. Honestly, it's times like this. Oh, I promised, didn't I? Right, go on ahead, do what you want. Not like I can stop you.
That's my sister. I am always so proud of you. So petite, and you're so grown up. My kingdom is in safe hands as long as you are here to guide my people.
You're always such a sweet talker. You know as well as I do, you're just dumping all your responsibilities onto somebody else like always.
No, Petape. You did promise. Your big brother is one to be proud of, no? And his travels will become even more worthy of his kingdom. Shall we be going one, sweet Ryu? The world awaits us.
Tapeta joined the party again.
Yeah, I guess. I don't want the stupid frog.
That's my brother for you. He'll never change. Sometimes I think I'd be worried if he did.
Fell imposter, the goal to cast some sort of senility curse on me. That ruffian. Hadn't been for that. Oh, this plan would have fallen instantly. I still have a mind like a steel trap. Right? Son? But there's still that treasure room that I don't know how to get to.
Pretty cool that we get to keep the Soul Blade.
Because that's a cool-ass name for a weapon. Soul Blade.
Where's my model?
I can't figure out my model. She went to go spend time with her husband, you weirdo. Oh, you know, I could probably give him my saber.
Yup. Yup.
Rest! Alright, I'm going to make my way to our home. I think that's where we want to go now. Oh, shit, the prison! I completely forgot our thief is down here.
Got the sneak thief snooping around the lower floors. Put her to work in the cockroach farm. She's not cooperating. All she does is gripe and moan about the bugs. Don't you know they're good eating? Got no use for a farmer who won't farm. Mind taking her off our hands? Sure. Thanks. All that noise is what to drive me nuts. Here, she's all yours.
All right, come on, ma'am. Ah, bugs everywhere! I hate those things! What, are you some kind of bounty hunter? Fine, you got me. Anywhere's better than this hellhole.
Passionate Patty.
Ryu finally caught the real thief. Take her back to Trout and clear Bosch's name.
Keep both eyes on that one. She's not the type to stab you in the back. She'll hog tie you with your own pants while you're not looking. I'll set you free for a kiss. Into the boat.
That's so slow. Oh, we can get into fights while we're turned into a frog.
I didn't know that.
Now you die! $913 XP. Hell yeah! Alright, what do we got here? A hole. There's nothing but children here.
I eat nothing but bun whales every day. Look how big and strong I am. That's more famous bun whales. Make a new man out of you.
Local specialty. It's by 3.
My husband makes a living by traveling from town to town selling bun whales. I'm worried about him, though. He should have been back by now. He sent me a letter from New Haven. That's the last I heard from him. What could have happened to him? Please buy some bun whales, mister. Pops hasn't come back yet, but we haven't had a customer in forever. All we got to eat is these buns. Whale Cave is Whale Cave's star attraction. Nobody can get there these days, though. The cave entrance got blocked off when the last earthquake hit. Maybe Papa can fix it when he gets back home.
Sorry, kids, your father's dead.
What?
No! Pardon me, I was trying to jump into the water? Okay, so we cannot jump off beaches yet. Maybe we get a boat at some point. God, I hate doing this. All of you die! Oh, I forgot to heal Tapeta. Whatever. We'll be fine! I'm going to make it back to our hometown, and then I'm going to... Because that's a good place to call it. And I have to cook. I watched the pan I used yesterday. Which means that I just lift myself more work. Which I do a lot. Past me is a dick to present me. Don't you worry, present me will be a dick to future me. Why did I use that pan yesterday? I didn't cook. What the hell did I cook? Oh, fajitas. I had fajitas for lunch. So I got a stainless steel pan, and I like it more than the cast iron, because I don't have to worry about rusting, but I'm not crazy about it. And we need to go grab Sten. God damn it! I'm gonna sneeze, and it's going to hurt. Arrgh. Kill a goblin! Mind goblin these nuts? Oh! It burns. I sneezed, and I feel more. I've thankfully only had single sneezes today. Might be evil approaching. The evil being my awful, awful allergy system. Yes, please. I would like to rest. And then we touch the statue. Lynn, Nina, Sten. Sten's makes me think of Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins is great. Last time I played it, I was like, wow, this game is so much easier than I remember. Which I feel like has been the case every single time I've played it after the first. It's funny, I bought Dragon Age Origins for myself. And I was like, wow, this game looks amazing, right up my alley. And my roommate was watching me play it. It's like, this is so boring. How are you playing this? And then one day realized it worked. I get home at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and she's just sitting on our bed, playing it. She's like, this game's a lot of fun, but it's horrible to watch. I'm like, come on, I want to play a little before I go to bed. Maybe I should have brought Rand. It's not necessarily faster, but... Oh shit, yeah, there isn't another statue in Custom. Wow. There isn't another statue until we're at home. I guess we can show Bosha that girl. Patty, I think it... Well, the trophy said Patty, so... Whether or not that's her name, I don't know. She cute, though. Kind of a shame we can't have her as a party member. I would like to have two pretty ladies with wings. I don't actually have the slightest clue how long this game is, since I've personally never made it very far, and I don't think I ever got to the frog. In the normal version, apparently his name is Joel, which I guess makes sense because it's written French. Maybe Tapeta's like his actual Japanese name. Maybe the French thing was just added by the English version. You never know. Until you know. You know? Hey, I'm kind of bored, but you guys got anything I can buy?
Thanks for giving me a room here in town. Swell place. Journal picking booster shot free of charge.
Protected from poison effects for a little while. Convenient, huh? 32 instances of poison it protects you from, which is tits. And by I mean which is tits and not witch's tits. Witch's tits are cold.
Jewish baby grabbed him some money.
Yeah, the people that I grabbed are merchants. Baton. It said that her stock changes somewhat periodically, so her having bad gear right now might just be what it happened to roll as. But this lady over here, her gear is great. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it there today. I gotta cook. Sadly, the bread apparently hurt my child's stomach, so I think that was soothing enough for her. But I'm going to call it. I gotta cook. I clean. I will be back on tomorrow. If I'm feeling motivated to do it, I might end up having much better gear because I will go grind up some money and some experience. But we'll see. I know my motivation. Yeah, that's it. If you like to hear, feel free to drop a follow. I will be back with more Breath of Fire 2 tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Argio on YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. All my VODs eventually get uploaded to YouTube. Yeah. Bye. Love ya. Bye.